victory. Can you keep a secret? Keep a secret.
here. All right. Sorry if anyone's been watching without commentary. Kind of a smaller local, so wanted to get matches done a little faster than normal. But we are here with Triple Dunk, our monthly in Madison, Wisconsin, with a pretty good turnout, with a lot of interesting players. Specifically right now, we have Luca versus Watermint in quarterfinals. Well, winners quarterfinals. I think right before this, or a little bit before this, I'm pretty sure Watermint was also fighting Overground, who also plays Maple. Granted, our whole region is just slowly becoming entirely just Maples and Zetters and Olympias. So the fact that Watermint has continued to stay on Crag is a testament of fortitude and not wanting to fall in with the crowd. But this isn't the easiest matchup for Crag by any means, but I think Watermint's getting pretty used to it in general, and keeping this match pretty even despite it. Making sure that he could interact with each player pretty safely, but in his stage this tiny, down special is not going to be as reliable as a move. Sort of like use the spacing tool and making it super parryable to just get an easy punish that leads to a kill right there. But Crag has a lot of kill power, can probably kill, oh, and just missed recovery, bringing this game to even. This is the set stock for Watermint right here. If he loses it, he's going to be going down 2 losers. Oh, but that's a lot. Okay, able to get back on stage without getting too much laddering done by Luca. Luca keeping on a lot of pressure though. And Luca, and Watermint able to even up the percentage a little bit here. Ooh, that up special almost killing off the top there, being able to survive. Ooh, and getting a good punish off of that. Trying to get back on the stage. Has resources. Has a lot of options to get back on the stage pretty safely. Able to get on stage without really being much of a problem. This is a lot of percentage. A good placed fair will kill Watermint here. Watermint really needs to get back to stage, gain some stage control, and land a fair of his own, sending Luca so far off stage. Able to get the recovery, but gets a low there, and that'll be a game going to Watermint, making this not a 3-0. Keeping this a little more even. Watermint really is saying, I'm sick of all your Maple shit, Wisconsin. I know how to deal with you and your fucking matchups. And we will be going to Fire Capital. I think a pretty good counter pick from Luca here. This is also a very classic Maple counter pick in general. Just so much room for her to run around in and to get away, to weave in and out of danger very simply. And also applies so much pressure. Really, the only thing that she has to struggle with here is kind of just Maple is Lily placement. But for Luca, who is so familiar with Lily, and usually sick, so close to Lily shouldn't have too much of a problem. If Luca can get in any sort of stage control here, but kind of just being stuck on the side of the stage against Watermint, able to get back on in exchange for a lot of damage. I don't want to say even, considering how much lighter that Maple is, but relatively even in stocks to percent. Look, not able to really, Watermint not really able to keep up a good amount of percent in this, but I mean a good advantage state for too long, but still racking up enough percent to actually kind of be a danger to Luca right here. Good parry of the Lily to keep up the edge guard. Luca able to get back for a lot of percent. Waterman unable to get to secure a kill. Ooh, and beautiful tether to kill there. But if Waterman is able to find a good opening, is able to very much secure a kill. Hello.
Hello. All right. How's it going, Brendan?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm enjoying my birthday. This is exactly what I came here for. So, seeing very good gameplay between Waterman and Luca right at the moment.
It was interesting to see because we didn't get to see it on stream, but right before this was a game 5 between Uber and Waterman.
Yeah, I was watching it. It was really close too.
Really?
Yeah, it was like almost every single game was last hit, last stock. Like I mean.
Oh, I wish I got to see that.
I know Uber was keeping it, really showing how much of a threat he can be.
He's improving.
Yeah,
he's improving
really quickly too. I mean, it helps having so many good maples here to sort of learn from.
True.
Ooh, wow, that fucking dare. But yeah, I was saying how like Waterman is getting very used to all these maples and all of their bullshit.
Oh, that's forward smash.
Oh, and almost the shards hitting, but not. Yeah, this was Luca's counter pick, and I was like, this is a very classic maple counter pick. Really hard to get the kills that Waterman was looking for, especially because Waterman's counter pick before this was treetop, not Ethereum Forest.
Extended hitbox, the up smash. Okay. Waterman's still in this.
Oh yeah,
Very almost game 4 here. Being able to do that against Luca is not easy.
No, not at all. And he's been doing a very good job at like not letting Luca extend his advantage states that much, while also being able to rack up quite a bit of damage in his own advantage states. But this is still, he needs to win this and get to a game 5.
Oh, that down
This
smash.
is a lot of percent.
4DI, but not gonna find the edge guard. No follow up off that route. Up smash does not connect. Yeah, I can just feel the tension. This is the part where it's like Luca gets to play his game. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Yeah, with a wrap at that point.
Nasty reverse on that down smash. 3-1 for Luca.
I'm still here.
Very close though, and that was only winner's side, so it's not that Waterman is out by any means. Could definitely climb back up to fight even more maples. Possibly having to fight Uber again.
All right, so I'm gonna pop over here.
Yeah, go do it. Yeah, but for anyone watching, this is our monthly triple dunk, based off of our weekly double dunk, set in Madison, Wisconsin. We have a lot of really good players here who have always come out to show it, to learn and grow, to become really good players. And we would love for more people to come out. We're trying to make the monthly, as I understand, not a TO, I'm just a commentator, but we're trying to make the monthly more accessible for everybody, because Thursday nights are not the most easy for the rest of Wisconsin. But if you're from La Crosse or Green Bay or Chicago even, Chicago, you can come up and hang out with us. Shoop came up. He came up and hung out with us today. So, you know, we would love to have you. It's a really great thing to have people from all over the area show up, because even though it's great to just have all these Madison players showing up and playing, it's always nice to have more players coming in. I'm, of course, from Milwaukee, along with BioBurb, and we actually have someone from West Bend here as well. So the more people that we can get from around the region to come to these monthlies, the more we can all grow and get better. But we will be moving forward with this match into Sego versus Efficient, and we will be having Efficient play Fleet as normal, and Sego playing Ollie. Honestly, don't know what to think of this matchup. I can imagine Fleet kind of struggling a lot. I probably should have looked at the player VODs between Efficient and Ollie, and a few of the Ollies that he's been having to fight lately. Because I imagine it's pretty clear what they're going to be, but I feel like Ollie has a lot of stuff that could be interrupted by his owner, by Fleet, but not really always having them really changes how things change. Keep going, scissors! And I don't know who Fishant beat, but I'm pretty sure Fishant got an upset to get to here. Not sure who Fishant upset for this.
All right. I knocked the roster down. Yeah, so Fishant beat Ollie 3-1.
Oh, wow.
Which was a really awesome set. I was looking forward to that one.
Yeah.
Fishant is really good.
Yeah.
Like, I love watching his slate, especially, because it feels like there are just moments where you can tell he starts getting super comfortable. He'll pull out this crazy uppy cancel out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Cancel into like the smoothest like float cancels you've seen. And it's just like watching him move around feels so cool.
Yeah, and really kind of like highlighting the kind of awesome stuff that Fleet can do.
Yeah.
Which is really exciting because, you know, she can do stuff, even if she gets nerfed every match. But, you know, she can do stuff.
She can do stuff. No, exactly. Like, there's a lot of fun things that you can do with her, and I feel like Fishant shows off, like, the fun side of Fleet, I think, a lot.
Yeah. And definitely not, because, I mean, you'll find some Fleets that are just sort of safe, I'd say, because they're so terrified of what could go wrong if you're not safe. But Fishant does not play like that, and is willing to go for these really aggressive edge guards. Almost paying off. But when you're that light and you get hit by Ollie Fair, there's not much you can do.
Yeah.
Or rather, Ollie up air to fair.
Ollie up air to fair. That works in the floaties too. That's crazy. You know, Fleet doesn't usually get hit by those.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
But
oh my god. Not getting a shield break there. Yeah, I will say I will hype up Fishant as much as I can. I love watching his Fleet.
Oh yeah.
This is Sego we're talking about.
Yeah, this is Sego. This is Sego with Ollie. This is Sego with R2 Ollie, who is a little bit of a problem.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, no.
It is. I was like so terrified when they were bringing Ollie over. I'm like, what are they gonna do with up special? Is it gonna be a magnet again? And it's a magnet
sure
again.
is.
It's a magnet again that just so mean to people.
I mean, at least there's a different side being this game. Like,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah. No, that's nice. That's nice a lot.
I don't have to worry about the fucking teleport on me.
I mean, you could parry it. You could parry it.
You could.
It's an option. Ooh, and good pressure with those marks, I guess we call them with Fleet.
I don't know. I just call it a wind bomb.
Yeah, wind bomb works. But Sego able to get back onto stage to shield it and just get so much off of that, even though initially started off stage.
Ooh.
And good DI to get away from that.
Yeah.
I feel like so much of, I played a little bit of Ollie, and I feel like she just has so much capability to just wait for people to fall into her smash attacks, which are very strong, as long as she sets them up right. And I feel like Sego's been doing that pretty reliably, especially with all the burst options that he's been doing.
Chill.
Jesus.
Chill. He's still an advantage. You got to tech boost after that. Oh
Sego,
my god, another down air.
Sego, you've only taken 24 damage. You can take more. It's okay. Oh my god.
You're not going to die on gates, but...
Yeah, but and that down tilt just clipping to get into a fair.
I called it gates. It's not gates in this game. It's Godai Delta.
Yeah,
Whatever. It's gates.
It's essentially gates. I mean, it's still the same place.
It's the same place. It looks exactly the same.
Yeah,
visually.
The abyss is still here technically. So,
yeah, they just called it a different name for literally no reason.
I don't know.
It's like, oh, all right.
I mean, I'm the one who calls Temple Street Top here because but.
Sure.
And that just works.
God.
Oh my god. Is Crystal supposed to last that long? Is Crystal supposed to last that long, Dan? Because Fishant got crystallized on one side of the stage and was fully crystallized till death. Hi. Oh, sure.
I'm gonna use my new toolie to fix the thing. What? Sego's up 2-0, right?
Yeah. Oh. didn't realize that was supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what that does.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay. So I've been waiting to do all night.
Commentary?
No.
Oh.
Mess with the stream deck.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, I noticed. Is it new for this one? Or?
No, it's just been up at the front desk.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It's just that, like, you know, I realized that we can use it.
Yeah. And it'd be nice, and we could keep things up to date, and then it's not as much pressure on the person running the stream.
Yeah. Multitasking. Yippee.
Fishing fighting back a lot better here, though. That game on Godai Delta was really dominant, but already putting up a lot more of a fight. Probably because we're on Fire Capital, where Fleet has a little more places to run and hide to if he needs to. And Fishing also being very good to sort of keep an eye on these crystals and not really allow them to exist for too long, or especially not to run into their fields. A tool that Fleet definitely has. Really,
What
just
happened?
why not? You know, you're in hit stun, but why not? Vision really trying to use really good movement though to sort of like counteract the really aggressive gameplay that. Yeah, this really aggressive gameplay just down tilting a million times.
Hey, I've seen this one before.
That Sego was putting out. Ooh, good air dodge there. Unable to get the up smash, but ooh, good punish. Fishin being very careful here, not trying to get into allow Sego any sort of advantage state. With the movement that Fleet can really take advantage of on the stage, but that farewell kill. Able to get a trade though that pushes Sego off stage. Sego able to get back on stage in enough time though, because the stage is so big. Fishin really trying to get a good edge guard here to secure a kill, but unfortunately is not able to.
Yeah, it feels like most of these. Well, there we go.
Yeah, able to get a nair, but you know, at like 100, what?
Yeah.
70.
No, you really need to take advantage of, you know, Olympia's obscene fast fall.
Yeah.
And fall speed in general. Just get them off stage and edge guard as best as you can.
Yeah, but when you're trying to edge guard Sego, who's just so reliable with.
No way.
Oh my god.
Dude, that was gross. Ew.
That was at 100. I mean, I get that it's Fleet, but that was. You know.
Out of my way. I'm late for class.
Dude.
Yeah.
Fleet is a character, or not
No,
Olympia. Right.
Fleet's also a character.
Also a character.
She's not the best character.
Yeah.
maybe she's a bad character.
maybe.
But
so who do we have on stream next? Actually, I don't know what.
Who's up on deck?
Yeah, I've had to play a couple sets in losers, so I've been a little bit out of the loop.
Yeah. I know that we just had Luca beat Fishant in quarters, so it'll be Luca somebody for going into winners again. Oh, we're doing Bio versus Juno in semifinal? Wow.
That's crazy.
That's cool. I mean, I guess it makes sense then, because they just followed through, but yeah, Bio was talking about how because Bio Milwaukee hasn't shown up for a bit, sorry, but last time Bio was here, Bio was having a rough time and has wanted to come back and show what Raster can really do, the war crimes that Raster can really do.
Yeah.
And so on their drive over was looking forward to showing some of that off.
That's awesome.
But well, awesome to show off war crimes.
Yeah, I mean, is there a single other Raster player
No,
in Wisconsin?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because literally the only two Raster players that I know are Marlon and Bio.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone else play this character.
It's hard to play Raster. It requires a lot of effort to play Raster.
Yeah, it does.
And you know, when you have players that are as good and technical as Bio and Marlon, you know, you can do some amazing
I saw
stuff.
the shenanigans that he was getting up to in friendlies.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Bio is not playing Crag. What is happening? Let me fix that. Can't do that.
Gotcha. I mean, Craig Raster, kind of same character, right? Right. Maybe if you squint, maybe like make Raster really skinny. I mean, Crag really skinny or Raster like really big.
Okay.
We'll be
Mini
starting with
semis.
Godai Delta. I feel like this is pretty neutral between the two of them. Both characters can get a lot of the stage, but also not. They also can lose some utility that other stars would give them.
I love the follow-up. Oh.
Really going for those down strong chills. I was talking to a player earlier today that who hasn't been here much. I was like, here you'll be able to see what like how fast really high level gameplay here is, and I mean 30 seconds already a stock taken.
Yeah.
Granted, these are light characters, but
Oh yeah.
they both. I feel like Wisconsin has so much talent that you can really see what genuine like top level gameplay is.
Yeah.
Even at this tournament, and
Yeah.
the crazy things that people are able to do. Really, double clap just works. Sure, game.
Needs it.
Double clap just works. And that'll purple. And that kills as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Maple probably could have gotten back maybe from that point.
I mean Terry was out.
Oh right, yeah, sorry, yeah. So it was entirely just DI at that point, but I just realized that Juno's tag is. Well, I thought it says fourth row, like fourth, like
No.
fourth total. But Juno right now at a whole stock deficit, which is not really a place you want to be against Raster, considering that Raster can kill you off of nothing. But Juno always has sort of like lost kind of like first game. Yep,
Ooh,
like that.
Wow.
Good to know. Raster can punish Tether very easily. Oh.
Oh. Something is happening.
Are we changing law? Are we changing
What
rules?
is happening?
Are we changing rules?
I don't know.
But yeah.
Everything all right? Oh. That's a question for Sean. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think we might have forgotten to set the refresh rate on the monitors to the
Oh, to the.
yeah, to 144.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oops. My bad.
Sorry to everyone who had to play on that and it didn't feel right. Sorry about that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get Sean on that. We'll figure that out.
Shout out
Yeah.
to having a gaming lounge where there are people who can actually support you when
Yeah,
this kind of stuff happens.
absolutely.
I mean, like that's so huge.
Mhm.
Especially with having these many setups, like having
Yeah.
someone who can
Dude,
actually.
This is
provide
just
support.
like, I'll say it outright. I think this is just the best venue in Madison.
Yeah.
Like, maybe even like I haven't been to the Magic 4 hub in Milwaukee, but like
Yeah.
this is the best venue that I've been to.
Right. Right.
And it is an honor to be hosting here. Really glad to have found it. Anyways, we're back.
Thank you, Ismian.
Yep. Thank you, Sean.
And we're going to playing on Hyperborean Harbor.
I love Harbor. Harbor's awesome.
I mean, both these characters can do criminal things here. And also with both of them, neither really struggling to recover on it means that they
Yeah,
can
that's
really
usually
just.
the reason why I end up picking it, because no
Yeah.
one likes it, right?
Yeah.
But I know I can recover on there just fine.
Exactly.
Don't watch the stream from last Thursday.
Don't worry about it.
Don't watch that. Don't look on Twitter. Don't look in the Clips channel in the Wisconsin Illinois Discord.
It's fine. Just don't worry about
Don't
it.
look in the Clips channel in the Maple Discord. Just don't look at that. You don't have to see that.
I mean, it's cool. We didn't have to see it.
Yeah, the clip was cool.
Because the
but
stage
you
is
don't
cool.
need to
The
see
stage
it.
is cool because it's like icy, you know, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I do love the platforms on the stage. I think they offer so much interesting combo capabilities. And both these characters being so much follow tech chasey based really just makes really interesting gameplay in general.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not a matchup that I play very frequently. Like I said, there's only one Raster.
Yeah, and there's not many Rasters online either.
Yeah. Out there gonna seal the deal.
Which is kind of crazy because in R1 there's so many Rasters.
Yeah.
There's so many Rasters. But I guess, you know, Raster's a lot more difficult in this game to play and doesn't have as many free things.
Oh.
Ooh! Wait, is that a dead? Oh, that's a dead Maple. Wow. Good awareness by Bio to just like go off stage there to just limit Juno's options. Especially as Raster, who can just, you know, jump back to stage no matter what.
Yeah.
Wow, special
What?
getup.
Does that normally look like that?
Yeah. Special getup just is like, I mean, it's just like end special, but just on the ground, you know. Actually, it's like Ori down spawn.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it. Oh, Juno can't do it like I can.
Wow, and that is a lot of damage on Juno very quickly. Ooh.
Ooh, not gonna take it though.
Yeah, as I said, Bio came here to do some war crimes.
And he is certainly delivering.
Yeah, really reliably just getting back. And again, trying to show off what this character can do.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Punish
kind of
that.
a checkmate scenario. Not
Yeah.
much you can do about that.
Are we gonna be running back to Harbor?
Are we going back to Harbor? Surely we're not.
It's possible.
It is possible.
I feel like Raster gets a lot off that stage, though. If you want something really close
I feel-
quarters.
Yeah, I feel like, I was
Yeah.
gonna say either Forest or Jules Vale.
Mm-hmm.
Where I would've gone.
Something close with one platform where you have a little more control over what's actually happening to you.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I don't know. The platform on this stage is very, very weird.
yeah, but
It's like sometimes you can use it and sometimes you can't. But like it's so much more like, oh.
yeah, and that's my worry. Because Raster F clap on this stage probably kills at 30 if he gets you in the right spot. Juno is able to get a good advantage state here.
Not
And
enough,
unable to
though.
DI that up strong.
Couldn't get two.
And hopefully keep Bio off stage and get a kill here. Maybe an up special will be able to get the kill needed. Ooh, and awesome.
Back in there.
Gets in there to get for the kill. We're surprisingly dead in purple. I don't know what
Yeah, I don't know how you
Bio
would've
could
lived that.
have.
I never see Nair purple unless I do like Lily Wrap,
Oh,
Mark, down smash other Nair.
really?
That's the only time I ever see that move purple, I swear.
Gotcha. Maybe it's got some bugs. Purpling really close to the blast zone usually has some bugs still in this game, unfortunately. Like spikes don't purple really as consistently as they should. But regardless of that, ooh, good tech. Yeah, and that'll kill. Down special,
Down.
F clap.
Oh. Ooh.
Juno not making this easy, making this look a lot more even than the last two games. If Juno could get a very quick kill here and then stop any advantage state that Bio can get, could rely on anything, but
Jabs the screen raw.
I mean, if you can get the timing,
Oh.
Juno's being very consistent with all these techs as well, making sure to never get caught in these down strong situations.
We're at last stock.
But this is a lot of percent on a Maple fighting a Raster.
Did I really not hit the button?
Don't worry about it. You're good.
I didn't even notice.
Ooh, but good parry. Can we get a good advantage state off of this? Unfortunately not. Could get back on the stage. And just needs to keep this up more, but if not, is going to be sent down into losers. Bio advancing to winners finals. Oh, but look at this. Okay, you can keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, missing the up special. Bio not looking very secure here, though. Juno could easily close this stock out, avoiding the F clap, getting the dare. Trying to go for a dunk there, unable to get it. Terry saving. Oh, but the F clap.
Unfortunate.
Slipstream F clap will be enough to end that stock. Very close though at the end. If Juno could climb back up, could definitely put up a good fight against Bio in grand finals. If Bio's in grand finals. We actually know that we don't know in this game because replays aren't a thing.
All right. Well, with that aside, I'm gonna go check if I have any.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. What buttons do what?
It says what they do on the.
All right.
I'll figure it out.
I'll try to do buttons. I can try to use buttons if I just press random buttons. Oh, reset scores. Interesting. Okay, I can try to do that. Is it? So we're preset right now, and then player. Oh. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Cool. So yes, looks like we have Luca and Sego setting up for their winners finals match. This is gonna be another Maple versus the Ollie. I don't know if we've seen much of Ollie versus Maple yet. But Ollie having a lot of options, Maple having a lot of options to sort of gimp Ollie recovery is probably going to help a lot if Luca wants to take advantage of them. But Luca doesn't really like to follow off stage in the same way that Juno does. Rely more on being on stage, which is very threatening against a character who is as threatening on stage as Ollie is. But we will be, yeah, we're set up. Cool. We just have the one awesome Ollie skin. Hell yeah, scissors. Let's go. And we'll be starting out this set. A lot of discussion over how you actually play the game, but all right, and we will be starting out on Ethereum Forest. Okay, I understand the buttons now. They're very cool. I like
They're
the
very
buttons.
cool and awesome. I love the buttons. All right. Oh, we're scrapping.
Yeah, right away. Oh my God.
What is happening? And we're alive.
Able to get back to stage because it's Maple. Because of course she lives, but Sego unafraid to immediately put Luca in edge guard. Sego very familiar with how Luca plays Maple and also just able to do crazy things and just kill like that.
Both of these characters can get away with just pressing as many buttons on the controller as they can in frame.
Yeah,
and
basically.
that's awesome. Kind of. Awesome enough.
Awesome enough,
Yeah.
except when Ollie just gets to up special out of anything because reasons. Going for the dunk, unable to get
It's
the
okay,
kill.
Maple's still alive because she's Maple.
Yeah. Getting rid of the crystal so that Luca can't threaten it.
my
And
gosh.
following out to get the fair again. Only 52%.
You guys know there's a stage you can fight on.
Nah, I'm completely uninterested. Luca's trying to use it. Sego's uninterested. And Sego using a lot of these grounded moves that just is able to keep up a small mini combo. Jesus, Sego!
Sego!
Sego! Sego! You can't kill the same way 3 times in a row!
Out of my way. I'm late for class.
Oh my lord.
That will be Sego going up 1. And banning, yeah, that's a good ban to get rid of Harbor, especially if you're Ollie. Oh,
What the
this
fuck?
stage?
Okay.
All right.
This is okay.
This is a choice of violence, which I understand because sometimes you need to choose violence. But okay, to be fair, it is a big stage, so it's much harder for Sego to throw Luca off. You know, like aside from the fact that there aren't walls, like it is a lot of ground for Luca to run around in.
This is true.
Luca wants.
I feel like at that point, wouldn't you rather take Fire Capital?
Yeah, but Sego did horrible things to fishing on Fire Capital.
I see.
And this way you can try to at least throw Ollie to a place where she can't recover. But that parry will throw Maple off stage. Able to get the wall cling, able to get back on stage, making this look a lot more even. Sego a lot less comfortable here, not able to get the same advantage stage that he was getting before. And nice get up to avoid the crystal right there. Trying to use that ledge invincibility to stop Sego's recovery, but Sego able to stall it out enough to get back onto stage.
They just keep trading positioning back and forth.
Yeah, because Luca's so threatened right now. I mean, like, a fair from center stage is probably going to kill at this point. Really just trying to stay outside of Sego's threat zone. And constantly getting back just enough to Air Armada. You guys been practicing on this stage, so you got the recovery just how you need to. Good parry on the crystal as well to have it not to deny the field. Good, good. And back onto stage, and that's a first stock going to Luca. Nice shield, nice seed there to get rid of that. Up special, of course, just, you know, grabbing and saying, I don't care if you have rights or feelings, because I exist more. But honestly, kind of reset to good neutral with both characters that are pretty low percent.
Not anymore.
That's okay. Maple can make this up. Maple just needs an advantage state. Maple can get advantage state against Ollie. Surely he can. She can.
And I feel like, I don't know, Luca doesn't really like, strong advantage states isn't really what he pushes for. He goes for a lot of like straight hits, then just tries to force an edge guard, and just cheese with F tilt.
Yeah.
Which is entirely fair.
But is probably not the most reliable against a player who is as aggressive as Sego, who will just chase you down and then kill you off of one interaction. Like almost there. Very smartly not jumping there to not get caught into that. Able to get the F tilt, as you said. And beautiful gimp to the recovery.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
And on this stage, that works against Ollie, especially without the wall, you know. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, an SD from Sego there. Putting up Luca to 1-1.
Still here.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make the chat window larger.
Go for it. And going to Crystal Oasis. Such an awesome thing. Oh, yeah. So happy that they're going to be adding stage skins again, because I think that's a really cool thing that Rivals did, because playing on the same stages over and over again can get kind of tiring, but making these stage skins can really change that up. Obviously, Ollie can kill ridiculously with Ferret here, but this is also still a very good Maple stage, because this is Rock Wall. Maple is able to... Yeah, and it's also everyone's favorite stage. And so being able to convert off of most things into a reliable kill is very good. Like that, then up throw, up special. Sorry. And Ollie and Sego just not letting up on this pressure. Oh, beautiful! Oh, hey, Alrina!
On the monitor. Oh, yeah. I don't know why we didn't do that before. All right. Oh, dude, I was
Yeah.
looking at the streaming PC for like 30 seconds. What happened?
So Sego did Ollie on the stage with this shit.
I see. I understand.
With up special as well. And it just, you know, it's a lot of damage very quickly. Luca putting up a fight though, and also trying to be careful again, but not having as much stage to be careful with as Luca had on Aramata. Making it much more difficult to actually do things. Hello.
Hi. No.
No.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Did that F tilt just kill from center stage? Sure. But Sego able to tries to use the crystal to get a off-stage crystallization. Unable to. Luca holding on to the stock for dear life, but that down strong will kill. Bio versus Juno. Oh, no.
Level Up Expo? It was Min. It was Dormigi.
Oh shit.
Oh hell yeah. Oh no, you will. I'm terrible at checkers. Yep, have a good one.
All right. And then
now that that's over with.
Luga going to Fire Capital, which I think is also a good idea, very similar to the big stage that he was able to take advantage of in Aramata.
Yeah.
Having a place to sort of run away to when Sego's trying to not just breathe down your neck, but make your neck be decapitated very quickly. Ooh, and good combo there. Trying to keep as much stage control as possible, using that Terry to get away. Oh,
something happened.
Game.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, controller issues.
There's controller issues. Oh, are we back?
We exist, and we're gonna play it out.
They're just gonna play it out. All right, cool.
We love Xbox cores. They're so reliable. That's the one thing that I'm like, I want to play Xbox. It does sound nice for this game, but I know that GameCube won't do that to me, and I would like to keep that.
Well, it can. It depends on the adapter.
Yeah, it depends on the adapter. Oh yeah, and just having
he got scared.
Yeah, trying to wait out the crystal was just not the best choice at the moment. But still keeping this pretty even. I mean, and losing a stock to an SD is much different than losing a stock to Sego punching you a million times.
Yeah.
And probably a little better for your mental as well. Ooh, and able to get the grab as well. Unable to get it into Maple. I mean, it's Lily.
Oh, Lily's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I was getting
but
excited.
able to get the Nair off the
and
side.
we're even after an SD.
Luca showing that I think this is a very good counter pick by Luca here.
Is Luca's favorite stage?
It is? Yeah, that makes sense. But Sego being able to keep the damage pretty even here. Both people just trying to get their single advantage state that they can to sort of start racking up damage. Unable to though.
I like that up tilt. It covers flat drop. It breaks crystal.
Right. But unable to actually get much. Ooh, and that F tilt just kills. F tilts in this game are really strong in general. I mean, Ollie's is damn near his match attack and always has been, but
yeah. Oh, grab release into.
So that's okay. Grab release into Sego not having an advantage state on you, like.
Yeah.
We can take those. Maybe Luca really just looking for a safe way to kill here. Lily, very fun interaction there with the parry causing Lily.
He's just waiting. Like
Yeah.
he's gonna run up and parry Lily, and I'm gonna book it. Get me out of here.
You're gonna get away from here as fast as possible.
Ooh,
Ooh, beautiful
Southern
wave.
Nair.
And finally, that patience paying
Last
off for
stock.
Southern Nair.
Oh, is this the up air show?
Oh, these
my
combos. These combos. Oh, that was so much damage so fast.
Ooh. I like the wall cling there too.
Yeah.
Because it puts you on stage, which means you're not crystallized for as long.
Right.
Oh my god.
Ooh, good
He's
DI though,
alive.
able to survive. Ooh, and throwing out the seeds to break the crystal preemptively. Very smart gameplay there by Luca, but this is so much damage to deal with. And that farewell
that's
kill.
Yucky. That's yucky.
And that will be Sego taking this set, moving to grand finals
I'm late for
against
class.
Bio.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, winners finals, not
yeah.
grand finals.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
I hope everyone knew what I meant. I don't know how Crystal works, Alruna, to be honest. I don't know how Ollie works. I don't know how half this game works, but it's just,
So I
you
had
know.
to hit stage after grabbing crystal. I don't think so. I think if you don't hit the stage, you just chuck the crystal down, and that's just a projectile. I don't know. I've never seen that interaction much at all. Because usually when I see Olympia throw that out, it's towards the stage where I just get hit by it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Then we got.
Solitude versus Tammy.
Hmm.
Setter versus Ollie. Fighting for 8? 6?
Yeah. This is top 8.
Top 8.
So yeah, playing for 8th place or 7th.
7th, yeah.
Yeah. Same difference.
No, because 7 makes few people feel better.
Oh, do you
Just
want to
wait
hit
for the
the
forfeiture.
swap teams button
Yes.
on there?
Yeah.
Not that one, but that one too. It says swap teams bottom right. There we go.
Oh.
Yep,
Whoa. Sorry.
You're
Should pro-
good.
I should probably
You're
not be the
good.
one on buttons, but
I do kind of want to make like small graphics for those, or find graphics
Yeah.
to put on there. All right, we're starting on Delta. Why wouldn't we start on Delta?
because it's a dumb stage. Interesting.
It's pretty much always a 50-50 between this and port.
Yeah. Just because the rest are not neutral stages.
Yeah.
They're not neutral stages at all. I guess Jules might be semi-neutral depending on the matchup. But anyway. We will be at the beginning here. We have Solitude starting initially with the percent lead and keeping up its edge guard pretty aggressively on Tammy. Tammy able to get back to stage pretty reliably. Ooh, good ledge cancel there.
We are schmoving.
Is she supposed to be a cow? Is that what she's supposed to be
I
here?
think it's a Dalmatian.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Because of the dog skins. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I always see it and I always just think cow and I'm like, huh. Interesting choice for Ollie, who's a rat. Ooh, but beautiful upstrung there, tying up these stocks back to essentially even percent here. Tammy, although getting to this point by coming back from a percent deficit.
Breaking news: Smash player picks up Fundy's character. I don't know. I mean, I'm a Smash player, and I don't know if Maple's fundies.
She has confirmed that she tech chases, but she's mostly fundies.
I don't know. I consider her more of a hold the left stick towards the bad guy kind of character.
Sure.
At least that's how I play. Oh, Olympia? Yeah. That checks out.
Yeah. But that first stock, and Tammy losing a stock very early there, unfortunately. No, Ollie is not a mouse. She's a rat. There's another. Palm is the mouse. Ollie is the rat. They're different. There's no fur on Ollie's tail. Don't attack me, chat, but they're different species. She's a rat. You should call her a rat. Anyway, Tammy getting a lot of fucking damage.
This always comes up.
Tammy getting a lot of fucking damage onto Politude there. But unfortunately, not enough to get a kill, which Tammy really needed with this being a whole stock down. And now being stuck in an edge guard against Ollie. Able to get back and get the up strong.
Yeah, we're on the last stock of the first game. This is definitely like you can still come back with this with like 2 strength with Zetter.
Okay, you're so right, Frogman. It doesn't matter if it's mouse or rat. The cow Dalmatian is still equally far. Oh, and a miss up strong there. Not able to get much of a punish off of it, but Tammy being very careful, dodging the crystallization there, trying to get back on the stage to get some advantage state, but one fair from Ollie will be enough.
Over there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
One fair. It's just one fair. That's all it's needed.
Yeah.
Nothing less than total victory.
Didn't realize it was like amber on the hands. That's cool. I like that. Oh, and that will be one for Politude.
Yes, sir.
Press the button. Oh,
They're a little finicky. You do have to like press them all the way down.
yeah.
But like, no, it is.
And so we'll now be having the set on Merchant Port. Again, I think pretty neutral for both of these characters. I mean, both these characters kind of want the same things in terms of stages.
Yeah.
So it's more
They
just,
want to scrap.
I feel like a lot of it is more just about your comfortability. And I do know that Tammy likes Merchant Port. Tammy counterpicks Merchant Port a lot. Mainly just because it's so easy to just flat draw and get a lot of really reliable stuff with shiny stuff. Which I mean, Ollie Crystal can really just take advantage of that full center stage, but also is then sort of vulnerable in it. So good patience from Tammy there, not really trying to go for a super aggressive edge guard. Just sort of, you know what, I'll let you get back on stage, run through the fire, get some more damage on you. I just need to get you high enough so that I can up smash you and kill you. Good recovery back to the ledge to ensure safety there, and misses the up smash.
That would have been huge.
Not making it easy. Oh, able to get
wow.
the spike though.
What
That
a
sends
trade.
Politude into the blast zone.
There's so many buttons being pressed all the time.
No, literally. I mean, like, I was talking about this with Bio in the car. It's just that so many of the characters are rushdowns, and so everyone's APM in this game is just getting faster and faster. Like,
Yeah.
it's just everyone is becoming such good button mashers.
Ooh.
Not that like button mashing doesn't have thought process, but like
Oh yeah.
it like you need to press buttons so fast with all these characters to do what you need to.
Yeah.
Ooh, and almost getting that fair there to kill off the side. But Ollie falls so much faster than the other characters, so Politude able to avoid it. Tammy been doing a really good job at Politude's not actually Texas, he's just from Texas. He lives in Madison.
Yeah, he's in Sun Prairie.
Yeah, so you know, I think he's just from Texas, so that's why he wanted the flag. But,
Yeah.
Tammy able to get that kill there on Politude. To get a pretty good stock lead. Especially if Tammy is able to just keep on racking up percent like this. Why did our wow, and that trade sending Tammy towards Glass Zone on a weird reverse hit. Able to get back to stage though. Tammy also just doing a really good job constantly dealing with Crystal, either with Fireball or with attacks. Make sure that it's not really a threat for either Gem Dash or Crystallization that she has to worry about. Making it much more difficult for Politude to really use it as either a movement tech or a space denial. Able to finally get the fair there, but you're at 102 against Zetter, who is just going to be looking for an up smash on you at this point. With so many ways to get a confirm into that, it could be really dangerous for Politude at this point. He needs to play very safely and not get caught up in these super fast combos. Yeah, and
that's gonna do it.
Empowered F throw will kill. Empowered F throw will kill. Tying this up to 1-1.
All right. Oh, the speakers are doing the thing again.
Yeah.
God, why?
It's okay. I can commentate without sound.
I know, but if we're having issues in here, then we're also having issues out there.
Yeah.
Dude.
Anyway,
And we're going back to Forest. Did we start on Forest?
Isn't this DSR?
Huh?
Isn't this DSR?
I don't think we have DSR off.
Oh no, it started on they started on Good Eye Delta.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Which also then makes sense.
Also, I'm an idiot. We do have DSR. What am I talking about?
Yeah, DSR is just built into the game now.
Yeah.
But with I think this is a very interesting choice by Politude because Zetter gets so much off of the stage, but clearly able to get that first stock pretty soundly. I think kind of recognizing that Tammy was probably getting a lot in Merchant Port off of just being able to fall back on the platforms. And so sort of forcing a little more close interaction so that Ollie can just do more of her really close combat bullshit, essentially.
Yeah.
Can really just get a lot out of a lot more advantage states that Politude was looking for. Able to get it. Oh, missing the fair there though. Tammy getting back to stage, trying to convert into a kill of her own. Unable to with the up special there though.
Wasn't able to finish the edge guard. If I'm Politude, then I need to find the stock like now.
Yeah. Especially because I think that first kill that Politude got was a little more luck and circumstance rather than I got my kill that I was looking for sort of thing. And with Tammy holding onto the stock for so long and getting so much percent, you really need to land it right. Tammy being very careful to stay away from that crystal, knowing that it would mean very simple, very easy up special for Politude to confirm into. Trying to go for these up strong just to get as much damage as possible. Politude already losing another stock. Politude trying to get a kill off there, but the reverse hit betraying him, sending Tammy back on the stage.
Ooh.
Oh, up special almost connecting there. Three up smashes.
Holy.
Okay, finally able to get the kill with the Nair there. This is a lot of damage that Politude has to deal with, and a lot of really quick ways for Tammy to kill here.
Oh,
Ooh, and beautiful conversion there to get that kill. Tammy is so consistent with her kill confirms. It's like I just sort of like expect, oh yeah, if you're in advantage state against Tammy, I mean, if you're disadvantaged against Tammy, you're gonna lose.
yeah.
Politude taking Tammy back here though.
Yep. Oh, baby, we're scrapping. Scrapping.
And I mean, I get it. Like, as I said before, both these characters are looking for the same thing, right? And I mean, look at how much damage Politude is already putting on Tammy right here, just with these fares on the edge guard. I mean, both these characters just want to kill very easily off the side. Tammy putting up a pretty good fight though, and making sure to constantly get fire on him so that Politude doesn't feel super comfortable at any gate. But Politude just sort of learning, hey, I need to not be afraid of possibly getting up smash, because if I just keep on playing away, I'm just gonna get more and more percent on me. You need to get in, and you need to get a kill confirm as fast as you can. Because Tammy's gonna get kill confirms on you. She just is.
Yeah.
Ooh. Trading fares there, sending Tammy very far off stage.
We're still alive. Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
Reading the tech roll to get the F smash. That'll purple easily.
Not so fair. Oh no, good BI.
Oh, good air dodge there. Beautiful up air.
Yeah, good
spike.
conversion from Politude.
Yeah. We're back to once even stocks, even percent as well. But Tammy just keeping up the damage as fast as possible. I mean, this is. I feel like this is at her favorite stage. I get wanting to come here as Ollie, but like.
Yeah, I feel like I can understand the stage being good for Ollie, but I think like with the amount of like. I feel like Zetter just has the buttons and the projectiles to just lock you down.
Especially.
What?
Yeah. Especially
Oh,
with
no.
Fireball just being such an omnipresent threat on this stage specifically, because it just takes away everything. And it's constantly either killing the crystal, killing you. It just and you constantly have to be worried about it. That fair killing though, all these moves just killing.
No
from
one in
ledge.
Wisconsin knows how to DI in this game.
Don't worry about it. It's not about that. It's about the game being built. Don't worry about it. It's definitely not because we don't know how to DI. It's definitely because we don't know how to DI directly sending out moves. But honestly, like with both of these characters, I understand wanting to DI directly into the blast zone and try to get away from it as fast as possible, because the risk of DIing in just to another confirm of a bear, you just don't want to deal with it. Ooh. And
Sorry guys, I'm
beautiful.
really tired.
And beautiful bear up strong confirm
Yeah.
at Tammy is so consistent with
Yeah.
to kill and send Tammy forward in losers.
All right. Okay, so next up on the stream, we are going to have Watermint and Efficient.
Cool.
I don't know if these two. Actually, I guess I can check because we have Rivals 2 on Smasher's app. They might have played at Cross Up actually. I'm pretty sure both of them were there. I mean,
Right.
Efficient was, because Efficient was running over them.
Yeah.
But, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh, sorry. I can put it on players. Look at them. Look at how pretty they are. Look at how cute they are. Look at them playing Rivals. Look at them doing so great.
Okay, a little
but we will be having Crag versus Fleet.
Wrong. That's the wrong
Dear
Crag
God.
skin up there. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Believe it or not, we do have people who aren't playing Ollie at this local. It's rare, but it does happen. It looks like we'll be starting this out going to Jules Vale. Ooh, good parry on the charge top back right away. Waterman putting up a lot of pressure already. 60% on Fishing. Holy shit, it hasn't even been 15 seconds. This is low-key kill percent on a Crag against Fleet. So Fishing really needs to. Fleet needs to get. Fishing needs to get a really good advantage state here. Get some sort of edge guard. Get something to deal with this, and really even this up. Good use of that up special there to break pillar to be able to get back on the stage reliably. But that, yeah, Bear Fair is just going to be reliable enough to close it out. Fishing getting back immediately and putting a lot of damage on him without a single moment of hesitation. And already, Waterman already at 103%. Fishing initially taking a lot of damage, but not giving up the fight at all. Really showing the crazy things that Fleet can do if she gets exactly the sweet spots that she needs.
This matchup is me, Cassie, and Fishing were all joking at Double Dunk 25, which only had 3 people.
Love that.
No, this is, as far as we're concerned, this matchup is supposed to be unwinnable for Crag.
Really?
Yep. It's really, really bad.
I can see it. And I mean, Fleet needs something.
Yeah.
Fleet needs one matchup that she can win.
Ooh.
Maybe could have gotten back, but maybe not with all that Crag pressure. Enter leaving the F special pretty quickly and not really actually getting much off of it, giving Fishing an opportunity to try to get a little bit of damage, but Fishing unable to keep up an advantage state for very long. Oh, and that F strong.
That's the move.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage on Fishing.
Down strong.
Yeah, that just kills.
All right, Waterman up game 1. I feel like I should probably go play some video games while everyone's here.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go do that. I wish you luck on comms, my friend.
Thank you. I got
Have
it.
fun.
I got it. I'm chilling. All right, and we are be going to Ho Dojo. And immediately Fishing trying to get a really good advantage state here. Try to sort of pay Waterman back for that horrible 80% that he got initially. Getting so much damage on very quickly. Ooh, and that F strong, fortunately landing and doing a lot of damage. Or tap. No, literally. Fleet needs a lot of brain power to actually function and work. Versus the character that takes brain power, but the brain power is like mostly made out of how rocks fall, which is very difficult to actually like calculate and everything. But you know, it's a different kind of brain power. Ooh, yeah, and that F smash will kill, evening up the stocks. Fleet definitely being a more technical character that really needs to take advantage of these platforms, and really careful movement. Getting parried there and getting punished for it Not getting much off of it with a down strong, just sending Fleet kind of into an area that Crag can punish. But that down air is going to kill. Brutal spike there, really making it difficult for Fission to get back to stage. She got lost of stock there. And now Fission again at a full stock deficit against Watermint here. Really needing to find a really early kill. Up specialing through the rock, not getting edge guard by it, but in general, really struggling to just sort of get in and keep in the advantage state that they're looking for. Being very careful. I mean, and trying not to let Crag get any sort of opening in, but these grabs are really punishing. Very careful. That F smash will kill, but this is Fleet at 129% against Crag, who, I don't know, I feel like a single fair from anywhere on stage here is going to purple. So Watermint needs to really not, I mean, Fission really needs to not drop a single advantage state that you can get in order to keep this up. Be very careful here. Watermint very hungry for a kill. Fission trying to take advantage of that hunger and that greed to just get in and get something out of it and stay out of this very threatening Crag zone. But also that means it's very difficult to get in to do the combos that Fleet is looking for. Is able to get it. Fleet at 178%. Oh my god, getting out of that fair range with the up special. And yeah, fair from mid stage at 190 is going to purple. Getting Watermint another game there, but Fission making this look a lot close. Honestly, I could see running it back to Hodojo again. Oh, or yeah, the ban of that makes sense. Banning it is also smart. And we will be going to Fire Capital. I think Fission also really likes this stage. For similar reasons to Hodojo, these platforms just give Fleet a lot of options to actually play around in their combos, as well as places to sort of catch people on tech chases. But also makes it a lot more difficult to kill. And with a character as heavy as Crag, that can be a real double-edged sword. Especially when you're relying on more edge guards for the kill. And an F strong at 70 kills? Really? Okay. And Watermint really reliably getting all of these grabs to the ledge to really avoid these dares that Fission is trying to send into the blast zone with. Ooh, and that up air from the get up special actually working out and saving Fission there on getting back. And the F strong pushing the F special back as well. Ooh, beautiful movement on that platform. Able to get the down air and sending Watermint into the blast zone. Watermint immediately following up though. A lot of damage. DIing out to avoid the down special, but Watermint is just not letting Fission get any breath of fresh air at all. Just laying on more damage and more damage. And Rock also getting in the way of Fleet's edge guarding capabilities, and down throw F fair will kill there. Again, a full stock down. We have seen Fission do amazing things though with a lot of percent. So if Fission can keep up an advantage state and keep a Watermint away from getting a good, a bunch of strong hits, there's a good chance Fission can claw this back. Watermint is just being so aggressive with all this damage, putting on, really not giving Fleet any sort of room at all, and really making it difficult for Fission to get in to really get the combos that Fleet really is looking for here. Oh, and going for the down special to get the spike, misses it. Fission able to get back on stage. and avoiding these kill moves that Waterman is throwing out. Honestly, with all these kill moves, it's such a mental stack. Just so threatening to actually approach a character that's being this aggressive. Very carefully getting back to stage, but not grabbing the ledge there. Losing. Going with the game set going to Waterman. Moving Waterman forward in losers. And I think our next match is going to be Tammy versus Juno. Maybe it's Tammy versus Luca. Yeah, Tammy versus Luca. Competing for 5th place. Hello. How you doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We have Fish in here.
Hello.
Oh,
good. We got an extender.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Very good gameplay there, dude. It's Craig. It's a lot.
Yeah, we played at a double dunk a while back.
Yeah.
And it went kind of the same way. Where
Yeah.
the games weren't like necessarily super like they were close enough, but I don't know. I was just getting hit, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the most threatening thing that Craig
Yeah.
can do to you, and especially when you're playing such a character that's light as fleet.
Yeah,
being hit means a lot.
I kind of noticed in game 3 like times when I could have just been going for grab when I was just like going for a falling area on shield and getting punished.
Yeah.
So I think I kind of get it for next time.
Yeah, and hey,
We'll
come
see.
back, run it back.
Yep, that's right.
That's what we get to do. We get to run it back constantly. But now we have,
This is a classic right here.
yeah, Tammy versus Luca, Zetter versus Maple on Merchant Fort.
Yep. Don't know who has the head-to-head with this right now. They've played a few times.
They've played a few times. I honestly could see it going back and forth.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially since Luca has a little bit of a problem killing people. And Tammy does not have that problem at all.
It kind of comes with the character.
I mean, yeah, but Tammy's also just so
No,
consistent,
absolutely.
And especially like with a character that's like Maple.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Shine or Bear up strong is gonna kill at what, like 90, 80 on stages like this. It's so reliable. So it's really just about whether or not Tammy can get through these really good advantage states that Luca's able to get. But being sent too far off stage to fully recover.
And I think a lot of what we're going to see here across this whole set is just, how can Tammy get in? Because Luca's Maple is more defensive than others, I'd say.
Yeah, 100%.
So it's really just how can you break through this wall of F tilts.
Yeah, this
You know,
this wall of F tilts.
Like this is exactly what we were talking about at Double Dunk on Thursday.
Yeah.
You know, it's the story of Maple F tilt.
It's yeah. It's just kind of good. It's just kind of like really
it's
good.
a powerful move.
And especially for Zetter, who doesn't really have much to fight against it aside from getting in, but able to get the shine up strong to kill at 110. But this is a lot of damage on Tammy so far. Tammy has been able to fight back with this before though.
I mean, there was solid damage off that opening. Didn't quite even it out, but it's closer now.
Yeah. And really just trying to have really any opportunity to fight back the stock as much as possible is what Tammy needs. And we're at even percent for the most part. Tammy able to get back onto stage and putting a lot of pressure with these fireballs, not making it comfortable for Luca to get back to stage. Both players looking for a kill move. Well, Tammy looking for a kill move. No offense, Luca.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Catching the tech roll to.
Tammy's so good at covering like.
And so good at predicting where people are going to go with it as well.
I don't know if you did you catch that thing against Hollow Sheep?
Yeah.
That was insane.
Very consistent with it. Hello. Welcome.
Hello. All right.
Luca able to get a kill though with the up special, sending Tammy to the top last zone. And both these players looking pretty even right here. Kind of sort of just trading on like whose game plan is sort of winning at the moment.
It's funny because I feel like Luca and Tammy have had to play like the last 3 events now, and it's like it's funny. Luca has won both times. So this is their 3rd time playing. It's also Luca's 3rd event, period. So Luca's had to fight Tammy every single time, and it's just like, it's so awkward every time because it feels like these are probably 2 of our most patient players here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You know? You can just feel like the tension every time.
And both players very much willing to wait for their attacker to get.
Yep.
And that fair will
There
be
you
enough
go.
to kill.
There you go.
With the first stock going to
Tammy taking game 1 there. So, oh man, no, it's really interesting to see because it's been close every time too. I think the first time they played was a game 5. I don't remember what the second time was, but game 4, yeah. But like they keep it close. Oh no!
Oh!
There's no mark! No mark! Maple's dead!
And that's a really early death for Luca.
That's... Oh, you don't want to see that.
Especially on your counter pick that you were hoping to win on. I mean, because that last game was very even. It could have gone either way. Now at this point, that's really good ability to just get kills. If Tammy is able to get a good enough advantage to get enough of that, really Luca very patient. Because he knows that Tammy's winning.
Okay, gonna take that. I'm not able to find that hit there. There we go.
Yeah. Not making that initial SP. Not SP. It wasn't a full SP. Not that detrimental to the overall game plan. This isn't that much of a defense deficit for Luca.
No, and honestly, I don't really expect it to ever get to that point.
Yeah.
Because both of these players, I like the way you put it, where like they're looking for a setup to get there, you know. And I feel that with Candy especially. Luca more so just sometimes forgets his kill collector, period.
Or forgets that the player is, you know, at 140.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So here's the opponent, helpless, directly in front of me at the ledge at 140. Press forward tilt. Got it.
Not just forward tilt, maybe even a jab. Maybe a down tilt.
Yeah, yeah. Or a jab into forward tilt. Ooh.
But Tammy really started recognizing that Luca is at a high percent. They're really just sort of looking for these ups front. That's big. But Luca being very careful to stay out of these, stay not on fire, I guess is the best way to put it. I think we have to do that.
Just a little too impatient with that forward smash, and that's gonna set you off stage here.
Getting kind of desperate, I think really feeling the pressure of how even this is.
That upper missed! Just barely.
And
200%.
going into the he punishes well.
Go. Nice. Good angle.
Keeping up this edge guard as long as that bear will just kill. It will just kill. But in general, I mean, we're basically coming, working with 2 stocks the whole game. Luca looking very strong here, actually. Especially if he is able to get a kill very quickly on Tammy.
Whoa. Okay, still off stage. Tammy's been really good at playing around Luca's like bugs.
Yeah. Especially, and it helps that they're on position as well. There's a lot of opportunities to change up the recovery.
Yeah. 207, that forward tilt does not kill!
Just kill her! You know, this is why I'm like, you know what, parents are kind of nice because
Okay, I'll trust you, Luca. I'll trust
Just trust
you.
the process. Trust the process. I think I'll tilt galaxies. Up the ice right in there! Whipped! Okay!
Tether there, Kelly. He was able to do it. All right.
Oh man. Tethered in there across the stage. It was a sour F tilt too.
Yeah. It's
Oh
also
my
the thing where
God.
it's like when you're at that high percent, it's very difficult to get your own advantage state because getting hit by anything just interrupts your advantage state. So it's not a fun part for Cammy to actually get 100% either. Cammy, even up the percents though. Oh my God. And Tammy really looking to sort of land with these shots in comparison. He gets a little higher. Unfortunately, not really able to, but able to get the fireball there.
Yeah, that was so scary. Good DI out from Luca though, and good awareness from Tammy to not go full commit to that seeing DI out. Okay, tech chase? No, not able to get it.
Messing the other roll. Luca at very high percent here. He needs to either get a very fast kill or avoid all of these kills, and he's going to start throwing up very soon.
Yeah, this is pretty much any smash attack territory, but you do have the mark on Zetter. No, not anymore.
Yeah.
There's a tech chase though. All that
Very
back down
close
smash.
there.
1-1. Yeah, that's if you're Luca, you needed that. You did not
Yeah.
want to go up 2-0.
Quote, let him work his magic.
Let him work his magic. Let him work.
his magic.
Let him work.
Let him work that magic.
All right.
Let's go,
Tammy
Luca.
Going to Ethereum Forest, the classic better pick. Classic Tammy pick.
I will say, personally, I actually like it's weird. I weirdly like the stage in Smash, like as in
Yeah.
yeah. And the reason why is that even though like for most matches I think Zelda does really well, Maple, like in most cases she wants to be forcing Zedder off stage.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's so much less stage. Like it makes it so that basically any hit makes it super easy to like hit one more nair and then Zedder's off.
Yeah.
Right?
And we were seeing the last game where Tammy was at plus 5% and just kept on being thrown back off stage. That there wasn't much that Tammy could do. Because that really is a good wall tech there. Unfortunately, leading into more conversion 5.
I will say though, like by comparison, Luca is a much more patient Maple that likes having like less stage to work with.
Yeah.
So I think it totally makes sense why taking Luca here would make complete sense.
Not giving him much of a space to dash back and run away. Very
Yeah,
patient there.
calls it out.
Just waiting. Just
Still
waiting.
alive. I'm actually shocked. I thought Maple was dead as hell. Oh, that could have been up the reverse forward air.
It's DI now, but still living.
No, that's so unlucky. Okay, there we go. That should kill.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. It should kill. It did in purple though.
It did not purple.
Maybe Maple needs to be just a little bit lighter. I mean, she can be lighter than Master. It makes sense. Hey, Zedder, if he's our heavyweight, Maple looks very small too. So,
Oh my gosh. Good
Oh,
DI up.
great combo there by Luca.
Oh, really
And
good
great,
B angle.
yeah, and great edge start by the deer there.
Nice parry. No,
Classic.
misses the down air. Oh, you hate to see that. Not gonna die for it though. Very close to that. Not
We get back on the stage. Lily hitting though. Beat him and fireball interacting there though. That's strong. Not killing at this percent.
Oh my
Missing it,
gosh.
but that might be too far away for Zedder.
No, it's not.
Able to
No,
get
it's
back on the
not.
stage. Perfect use
Yeah.
of resources there.
And honestly, like, Tammy could have gotten back on stage there with a different angle too. I think that's what Luca was looking out for.
Yeah. Very smart awareness.
Nice. Catches with the forward air. Are you getting here? I just think you get it. It's so funny. Like, neither of them are able to edge guard each other. Oh, there we go.
There we go. That's it. And so we will Tammy again at a very high percent, and Luca not killing. I say it very quietly.
There we go.
Oh, but Tammy very good at starting there, trying to get more percent.
That's on fire. Double forward air.
Ooh, that's a lot of percent.
Not able to go any deeper.
Now a full stock deficit.
On fire
for Luca
again.
here.
Oh, you're gone.
Oh! Yeah.
There we go.
That choice there. That will be game 3 going to Tammy on Tammy's counter pick as well. Luca definitely not making it look easy though.
It's you can tell when Tammy is like feeling comfortable with
Yeah.
punish, you know.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of moments where it's like you know, she'll have like these strings and these tech chases that look like she just knows exactly what's going to happen. And it's just a matter of like getting into that like comfort a little more deeply, just keeping it cool, keeping it consistent.
And Tammy forgetting to this is a counter pick, essentially. And Luca currently kind of getting everything off of it. Luca not just being able to get a single hit on it.
Okay, not able to get the jab, but good tech chase there. I like the down B. Forward tether, forward air. Oh, God,
Yeah.
just catches her with the last hit of up air. That move is so broken.
Always has been, always will be. And that is a full stock down for Tammy with not that much percent on Luca on a stage where these strong attacks on the sides of the stage that Tammy's sort of relying on is not going to be as reliable for these vehicles.
Yeah.
Really needing a stage where Zetter really sort of makes the stage.
This is the stage where, like, if you want to kill them with Zetter, get the edge guard or get the up smash.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that was close. For
Very
the second ledge regrab, that would have
Yeah.
done it.
Picking it up though, and Tammy able to not make
Nice.
a little more even.
Oh,
Able to
there
get
we
the
go.
up strong. Yeah, if there had been
Next up,
fire.
launch kills.
Yeah, next up strong kills. Next good bear kills.
Nice. There we go.
Yep.
There we go. I was about to say, up smash with the shield would have done that one.
Yeah. Hey, mix up this thing. Listen, just doing up smash every time.
Yeah, you know.
We can acknowledge that. Speaking that as a player who up smashes a little too much, you can go a little more. You want to mix it a little more. And just grab release into something. Okay.
Grab
sure.
release mix up, yeah. I don't know if, maybe it was Luca was trying to release into Lily, but Tammy was actually holding up so you get released into it.
Yeah.
So, good avoidance.
Yeah, Luca's been doing grab releases recently. Maybe trying to, again, as you said, trying to so it's like, I've been really recording these F tilts.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure on Tammy.
This is where it gets hard. This is where it gets hard, because now you have to play against Luca. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That's what you need.
Yeah, that is exactly what you need. Luca cannot get back from that. Beautiful dare to stop the ledge grab. Perfectly timed.
Yeah. And, like, that's what I was saying. Like, you get the up smashes or you get those edge guards on
Yeah.
the stage. And that was perfectly played from Tammy. Oh, but that's a forward tilt.
Yeah, after the stage, especially against Zetter.
Good DI.
Don't worry about it.
Trust the process. Oh my god, please don't jump into that. Thank you.
Tammy at a lot of percent here, though.
That up is
A lot
not
of
gonna kill.
danger. Really needs
Good
to
parry.
get a really good advantage stage, but very
That's
comfortable.
Heather Nair. Still alive. Good DI, good DI.
Big stage, big stage. F tilt, F tilt.
Oh,
Ooh,
misses
good
the up
drop-
air.
good
Yeah,
drop
I like
through.
that mix up.
Yeah. And able
Okay.
to get the up strong,
Okay.
but not that high percent. Not that high
Okay,
percent.
that's okay. Yeah. Only so much you can do against tether confirms.
Game 2 going to Luca. And now Tammy gets her counter pick here.
Mm-hmm.
Go here.
I'm very interested in who the bans are. Because Van Jewel, that makes sense. I think those both make sense. So, okay, if I'm Tammy here, I feel like you have two options. I feel like you go Air Armada or you
Yeah.
go, I was gonna say Godai Delta.
Good idea.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
the
do
safe
that
pick
too.
for you.
Those would be my two. So, this makes sense. I don't. The thing is that both of these characters hate the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my concern here is the big stage,
Mhm.
like layout wise, and that's a lot of room.
Yeah, but it gets a little bit bigger.
That's why I said Rockwall, because I was like, can you like these?
Well, the thing is that Rockwall, it's a small stage in terms of class zones, but in terms of width, it's
I guess
pretty
it's,
big.
I guess it's about the same.
And it gives
Yeah.
Luca a lot of platforms to work.
True, yeah. And these platforms are not reliable. Of course, seeing Luca interact with the balls a lot more.
Luca, bit of a good start here.
This is
Nice.
Undergo, anything can happen.
Exactly. Like, it is Zetter. And
Look at that, there you go. And Tammy being so patient in that combo, just
Yeah.
like waiting to see what Luca does and then punishing him. Uber and I were talking earlier about how there's a lot of how we have a lot of button matches.
Oh, there's Air Armada. Yep.
Yep.
That's what I mean. Both of these characters hate this stage. Like, Maple can't side B super well here, and Zetter can't down B
special,
really.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that wrap is going to make it up. This is game 5. Will this be Tammy's first win on Luca then?
We'll see. We'll see. It's really close right now.
If Tammy keeps on being patient with these combos and just waiting to get as much damage as possible, we can see a lot of really good opportunities here. Just waiting out fully until using Smash Attack combo. Luca being very patient, not really jumping into this threat zone that Tammy allows with it. Oh, and this the combo misses the up smash. Misses it
Second
again. Oh, but into the Lily, that's good damage. And an edge guard as well. Ooh.
Nice down smash. Not gonna kill.
Good DI there.
Yeah, I like that angle from Tammy.
Yeah. And being very careful not to go for the up smash there. And sure that it's
Oh my
gonna
gosh.
connect.
Oh.
But it's okay. If Tammy can get enough fire, enough damage, and a little bit of fire on Luca, Luca is dead here.
Yeah, but Luca is definitely extending his punish quite a bit. I like that shine though. Ah, but gets hit by the side B.
Yeah, trying to go for the up smash. Oh, and this is now a full stock deficit. Able to
Nice.
get the up strong. Tammy
Okay.
needs a good early kill.
Nice tomahawk grab. Double up smash. Forward air. Another
3
up smash.
smashes. Ooh, this percent's becoming a lot more even.
Like, look what happens when you take the platforms away. That punish gets so much scarier.
Literally, and honestly, just waiting and not interacting with Luca while these platforms are in the middle might be the play because Luca is relying on them so much for his payment.
Nice grab. Not able to get it. Oh no, misses the forward air. But gets down aired. Nair out of shield, not gonna punish it. Oh my god, this is so close. Forward air. Up smash, call out!
Be taking it, and that'll be Tammy winning.
That's crazy. Alright, I gotta play a set.
Yeah, go for it. That'll be Tammy moving forward into loser semis. Wow, amazing set there.
That's something.
Awesome job, Tammy. Good. No, that was worth
That's
it.
good.
That was a well worth pop off. Oh, I should have shown you popping off. Oh well, that's fine. Hell yeah,
Nice.
hell yeah. Yeah, take a breath, drink some water, be kind to yourself.
That's, oh my gosh.
Hi upstate New York, you better be coming to Full Stack. Tammy just said shout out to you two because you guys were supporting her and everything, and that you guys are from upstate New York. So if you're not from upstate New York, I'm sorry, but come to Full Stack. Anyway, this next game will be going for Juno versus Waterman in another play for 5th.
And obviously Juno's the favorite here, but if I do recall, they played before in bracket, and the set was close. Let me check.
I do want to point out that this is maybe the 3rd. Yeah, because Waterman played Luca and Uber and is now playing Juno. So every single Maple, every single Maple.
Yeah.
This
Let's
is,
see.
I mean, he's getting so much practice, you know? Yeah, I get it. I get it. But you could go, but you could show up and play Peggle. There's Peggle at full stack. Not that any, I don't, not that anyone from Wisconsin is gonna go to full stack except me. But there is a Peggle tournament at full stack along with rivals tournaments.
All right, so I just checked.
Yeah.
I was wrong. Between the last 2 sets, Waterman's only taken 1 game, which is rough.
Yeah.
But that's, you know. Oh wait, that was at Madison Mashers, and I believe Waterman was playing Olympia that day. So I don't think they've played Crag Maple yet.
Yeah. And I know that I remember from previous ones that Juno and Waterman, when they've played, Waterman's always put up a pretty good fight. It is fighting Juno. But and Crag Maple is not easy for Crag by any means. But I think that he definitely has the capabilities to really push back against this front runner right
I
here.
think Waterman's got that X factor. You know, sometimes he just throws out some crazy button and it hits. So.
And I mean, when you're Crag,
Yeah,
throwing out crazy buttons.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
Like throwing out a crazy button as Fleet, not as reliable. Throwing out F smash as Crag and it just hits and kills.
I mean, you have to respect it.
Yeah,
right?
you have to respect it because if you don't, you're gonna die. Especially if you're as light as Maple. And we will be starting out with them going
Is that
to.
Teddy in the chat? Hello, Teddy. How's it going?
We will be going to a merchant port. Both these players playing for 5th, with Juno losing to Bio earlier, but oh my god, this is such a
Going for the grab mix here.
this is such a strong lead by Juno here.
Okay. There, yeah.
Yeah, and as we said, those F
that's his
smashes.
signature right there, honestly.
And honestly, Waterman doesn't just also like raw throw them. He also does a lot of confirms into them, which is really good. Unfortunately, dying there, but not without putting Juno in a very dangerous spot for Maple.
And 90% is a good amount of damage. I mean, this is really just 1 interaction away from being an even game.
Exactly. That just means though that Waterman needs to get a good neutral win, which is not easy against Maple.
Yeah, the neutral character. Oh, wow. Okay, good coverage.
Wow. I'm surprised that Dare actually beat Juno's option select, but able to get out of it. But already a full stock
we gotta
behind.
take this right here, I think.
Yeah. But that F special back on the stage is going to be enough.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Juno's waiting for that, waiting for the pillar to come out to punish it and kill.
Okay.
Able to get the up smash, just
Classic, yeah.
throw it out. Why not? Juno is unfortunately very reliable with your both recovery and DI, so you really just need to get a lot of percent and get these kills that are consistent. Good, very patient gameplay, waiting for these dodges, waiting for these full hugs. Woo! And that is a very good dunk there.
Now I'm curious to see what Waterman's response is here.
Yeah.
He does have an Olympia. I mean,
I don't
maybe
know if
everyone
I'd go
does.
Ollie against.
Maybe everyone does, but
Well, yeah.
okay, yeah, we're sticking with Craig.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, especially when you're fighting against Juno,
Yeah.
you do not want to try doing something new
Really
or
going back to
uncomfortable.
port.
That's interesting.
I feel like you want a tempo change to a different stage here.
And especially because I feel like this stage gives Maple a lot. But that was a very good call out with that down special there.
Yeah, yeah, it would have been nice to get a little more off that, but it's still a good opening.
Yeah. With the platforms being so small at the top there, it's kind of hard to lead into like more tech chase scenarios because you hit them and then they're off the platform and then you have to either follow in the air, which is a 50-50 usually. But in general, showing quite a bit more fight back right here.
We got the whole Wisconsin Smash Ultimate podcast in chat right now. That's crazy.
Show up.
Double dunk and triple dunk?
Yeah, I mean,
And everything?
yeah, Triple Dunk is going to be on, I'm pretty sure Sundays from now on.
Yeah, yeah.
And it might also be happening earlier so that the people from lacrosse.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm getting back at midnight today.
Yeah, yeah, very much that. It'd be nice having it, especially for a Sunday one where.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. We're Rivals players. None of us are going to church. Having the opportunity to have more players show up would be huge. And that is a very good conversion there by Juno to just get a lot of percent. This game started out looking pretty even, but unfortunately, Watermint is not able to secure a stock, choosing a lot of good options. Yeah, and choosing a lot of good options to get backstage and avoid these kills.
All right.
Woo! Let's go, Craig!
That's awesome. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Obsessional will just kill. But, you know, we got the back throw on pillar.
Yeah. Yep.
It doesn't have to happen a lot.
Who really won? You know?
And I mean, hey, that's a mental stack, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. You got to carry that for the rest of the game. Like, wow, I really got to grab that Craig off stage.
And very good, and going as much as he can with his advantage
All right,
state
we're
here.
pressing a little too many buttons. We gotta slow down here.
Yeah. But I get it. I mean,
Yeah.
especially when you're Crab, when you get in that flow state, you want to just keep it up as much as possible, especially against a character like Maple who can reverse it on you so quickly. Ooh,
Okay, there
able
it is.
to get the F smash as well. Ooh, and good edge guard there.
Pull off stage.
Ooh,
Okay.
beautiful. This is
That
what
was-
I was talking about. Watermint is very used to fighting Maple at this point and is kind of sick of Maple shit. Ooh, yeah, but that's another double dunk. I want a triple dunk! We still haven't gotten one yet.
Oh, do you want to get over there?
Oh my
Yeah,
god, yeah. We are 2 for Juno. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry about that, chat.
Don't go back to forward. Come on, switch it up. Go rock wall. I don't know.
No. Yeah. The thing is,
I don't know if there's a good stage to pick.
there's not because the thing is, Juno is already blocking the worst
Yeah.
stages for Maple. Because Juno recognizes that like a bad stage for Maple is really bad for Maple, sort of thing.
Immediate 86% there.
Yeah. Because Maple can just shred percent like crazy. And pushing off with that up air.
Ooh, okay.
Watermint able to get a bit,
The rock setup.
unable to do anything because Maple,
Yeah.
but it's a good idea. Ooh!
Oh.
I shouldn't have asked for a triple.
Not Maple though? Yeah, you gotta get
Punish it. Good. Keep it up. Oh, and missing the F smash.
Okay.
Beautiful down strong there. Keep it up.
Ooh.
Making
Attack
this
on flat.
making this look a lot more even than the last couple of games. Keeping up the pressure. Woo! Good DI to avoid the the second dunk there.
Ooh, you gotta be careful. Yeah, no
Yeah.
resources.
Going for the triple, unable to get it, but able to very reliably get that kill there. And honestly, when you have a whole stock to play with, I understand the idea. Might as well just ensure that that Crag is dead as shit. Oh, and punishing the get up special as well.
That's the Crag classic right there. Grab, one grab.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Good,
gone.
good.
Oh, that's tough.
Good offstage
Made
gameplay.
back, though.
Good way to get back. I mean, both these characters are so good at getting back to stage.
absolutely.
It's just about who gets back with more percent.
Ooh!
Oh,
Went for the
dying
third
too
one.
far out.
Alright.
Yeah. And that will be Juno taking the set. Moving on to winner semis against Tammy.
Loser semis. I think.
Losers
Right? Yeah,
semis. Yeah,
I
we're
think
on
we're doing
losers.
winners finals next, I assume, right?
I don't know, maybe.
So,
It
Sego
doesn't really
sitting
matter
down.
for this one, but yeah, we see Sego. We
Yeah.
see Sego. All right. So we will now be switching to Sego versus Bio.
this will be a good one, I think.
Yeah, Bio hasn't really played against Ollie here yet.
No, not yet.
Because
last time they played, Olympia wasn't out yet, so Sega
Yeah.
was still on first ring.
And it'll be interesting because I mean, Sego and Bio have played each other a lot. Just throughout history, so they're used to
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
But it'll be interesting to see what the two of them can really do in this game, especially because I don't know. I imagine that Bio's been getting Ollie practice, but it's not been Sego Ollie
No,
practice.
I mean
you
there
know?
really is no Ollie practice like Sego.
Yeah.
This is one of one right here. So
So we'll see how this goes. I'm curious to see, especially because Ollie has so many ways to sort of mess up when she's off stage.
Yeah.
And Bio really likes throwing people off stage. I'm really curious if that's gonna be a big part of his game plan, where he just sort of like tries to throw Sego off stage, get him there, and then try to gimp recovery as best as possible.
yeah, I didn't think about that. I mean, this is Raster. You know, he's gonna be going for a lot of edge guards here.
Scissors!
Come on. Oh, okay, whatever.
All right. All right. All right, and we will be
Probably starting port here. I'm gonna guess.
yeah. Yeah, starting with port and immediately both players trying to get on each other immediately. I mean, both these players have very much a rush down sort of
Oh, you know what?
mentality.
Raster's probably really weird for a good combo, just because you don't really get your falling under stuff as easily.
Right, right.
And that's where Sego gets a lot of his mileage, I think. So,
But also,
ooh,
Raster's that kill percent, and
right, yeah, Raster's pretty light. I don't know.
like an up special from center stage. Yep, it just could just kill, you know. Able to keep it up though.
Oh,
Ooh, that up air not killing. I like the idea of using that down special though to sort of like see what his option was. The get up special actually stopping Bio's down strong there though. Yeah, and that up strong will kill. Very strong start for Sego right here. Bio in general
I don't know if
does.
you make it back here.
Bio in general kind of struggles with the first game though, and usually starts shining a little later. And so I can see,
Download.
yeah, especially against a completely new character, basically.
Yeah, for sure.
Because Sego's.
Oh.
Ooh, not killing because he does have enough air
No
friction.
way.
That's so
No.
stupid. Okay. Reverse up specially in the crystal. Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Okay.
Using end special to get back to stage. Oh, but that down strong.
That's
and that
messed
fair.
up. That's
Yeah. Yeah. God. Sega really showing that he isn't fucking around with this character. Ooh, and we're switching
I'm
to the
sorry.
Crag. I get it. I get it. I get it. Bio's got a Crag. Bio's had a Crag in R1 as well.
Gotcha.
Definitely not unfamiliar with the character. Definitely not unfamiliar with the character in this game either.
I like the stage pick here a lot, especially
Yeah.
against Olympia.
Yeah, especially against Olympia. and really just sort of giving yourself a little bit more survivability, as well as giving yourself options to not be comboed as much.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Mm-hmm. I think that's exactly. I think Bio was like, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could do this. And shows
If
Craig.
Olympia's not gonna play fair, neither am I.
No, literally,
You know?
literally.
Okay.
Ooh, but just extending all the way out there. Craggy is going to be able to get back here, no problem. But can he get back to stage without being caught up in another combo?
That doesn't kill though.
No, it doesn't kill, but really struggling to really get back to stage to actually get anything off of it. Using that special to get back, but not really having the speed to get much of an advantage state or return to neutral much at all. Yeah, and then that fair will kill. And now we're essentially back to even stocks, even percent for the most part. Throwing off stage, Bio, of course, being very conscious to get rid of the crystals as much as possible, but just not really able to find the neutral when he's looking for. Ooh, goes for the spike, unable to get it. And grabbing pillar. Ooh, beautiful wall tech there. Beautiful wall tech. Using that Crag Nair to actually try to get something out of it. Able to get the dare as well.
Ooh. Probably misinput there.
Ooh, beautiful parry and beautiful punish off of it as well. Yeah, I don't know what that pillar was doing there, to be honest.
I think we're getting a little bit desperate here.
Yeah, really just trying to put any sort of space in between this really aggressive ollie. Honestly, that pillar worked out, though, as a way to land the F special cancel. But that is going to be F special that is going to be very punished for going all the way down here. Oh, Sego saying, yeah, and because the pillar puts you in special fall, and if you're ollie, you're dead. The second you're in free fall. Even if there was a wall there. But this is a lot of percent. If Bio cannot get a good walk in, it's gonna be really dangerous.
That's tough.
Woo! Good
wow,
wall
grab
tech.
ledge. That's insane.
Good wall tech to grab ledge. Really extending your invincibility frames as much as possible. And that get up special. Sego's been using it quite a lot and very careful usage, I think, to really just sort of say you can't really take advantage. But Bio trying to get as much as possible, but that up special. Yeah, you can't whiff that, especially when Ollie's that low percent. But that looked a lot more even than the last game. And we're going to Rano!
I mean, the Rano came out earlier today, and it was looking pretty good.
No, the Bio's Rano's stupid. Bio's Rano is stupid. Bio does not believe in ethics with Rano. And so...
I think that's just a character trait of Rano players.
That's also true. But I think that Bio is going to be trying to use some of the fucked up shit that Rano can do to really just get a bunch of
And
damage
Rano's
off.
got some crazy stuff, specifically on like Olympia, just because of her gravity and her weight and all that.
Yeah.
But at 90, you can do up throw up strong.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, no, Bio has given up ethics and given up rights and says, you know what, it's time. It's time to use multi-jab, I guess. Looking very even here, actually. I was talking, Bio and I were talking on the right here about how fucked up Rano is, especially on shield. But Sego honestly hasn't been using that much shield, more just sort of relying on dodges and parries.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the focus came through.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, and that down strong will kill off the side. And for the first time in this whole set, Bio is
has the
in the lead.
Gotta see if you can keep it here, though. Because it is, you know.
Yeah. It's a lot. It can be a very scary situation very quickly. Able to get a good tech chase here. And throwing out these needles. into the beautiful placement of that bubble there to stop up special from killing. And keeping up this edge guard as well.
Immediately get rid of that gem. That was awesome.
Setting up bubble again to sort of try to protect either from a fair, but that up special
Yeah, not quite.
with good DI on a stage this big
Yep.
is going to survive. Sego scrambling for a kill, and Sego and Bio taking his time to just not get caught up in bullshit. Ooh! Yeah, but that even with the bubble, that's too much knockback to live.
This is a pretty solid loot though for Bio.
Very solid, especially if he's able to secure a kill here, as it looks like he's trying to go for.
You know, I thought, oh no.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, you're back off.
Jesus. Just extending more and more.
Wow.
Yep, getting that up strong. A full stock lead by Bio here. Looks like Rando is the right pick against Ollie. Who would have thought? Able to get the F special grab though on the return. Ooh, and hitting Sego with the up special as well. Finally some mods. Yeah, no, that's real. That's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Bio knows how to play this character very well. And also we'll be using a lot of the kit instead of just sort of playing him as like discount Sheik. Because I think a lot of people are playing Rando at the moment as.
Only that's in the game where I'm cheering for real. Yeah, that's real. That's real. No, that's real.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And Sego even it up very quickly
no.
here, going for
That-
the dunk, unable to get it though,
I
because
felt like I looked away and it was even. What happened?
Sego did Sego. I'm just assuming. And Sego, ooh, very carefully trying to wait for Bio to
don't
move
let
into
me
an
do it.
option. Ooh, Bio really needs to get a kill here, otherwise this will be the set itself.
That should be it.
Going for it, going for this edge guard.
Oh, they're at
Oh, the catch trick. Smart. Both players being very careful here. Bio really just trying to find a way in, and Sego recognizing that Bio is kind of desperate here for anything, especially when you're a character as light as Rano. Good air dodge.
Perfect.
Bio Julie just trying to get as much damage as possible because he needs to get that damage in order to kill Ollie here. Gets poison on Ollie as well. Both these characters at kill percent.
And struggling to kill somehow. Okay,
And there we go.
Bio on the board.
But not easily. Not
No, that was
easily
a
at
struggle.
all. I'm guessing that Bio's going to stick with Rano here because
Yeah.
of how
I mean,
cruel the other ones
if
were.
it works, it works. So
Yeah.
Stick with it.
Um,
Okay.
Oh, and because Sego won on Air Armadas, Bio could take Sego back to Air Armada. Oh, I bet, but Bio can't lose. So never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Ooh,
Oh my
these
God.
fairs, these fairs.
That's insane. Grab. No.
Yeah. But yeah, taking a Crystal Oasis, I totally get it. You want to kill this frog as fast as possible. I mean,
sure.
there were so many times where there was a kill that there was definitely a
Ooh, did you see that
possibility.
boost?
Yeah. There was definitely a possibility that Sego could have killed Bio in that last game, but just didn't because it was Gonai Delta.
No.
Trying to get the grab, unable to. Going for that down strong, a little greedy and getting punished for it a little bit. Bio really taking advantage of the ridiculous bear that Rando has.
Ooh, that was close.
Good air dodge avoiding that, and that down strong will
Yeah, perfect
kill.
punish there.
Nah, Crystal Oasis is so fucking pretty, especially with the amethyst in the background glowing the way it is. It's so fucking cool. Ooh, wait, did that grab the bubble? I think it did. Wow. Living the down strong with the bubble. And Bio just weaving in and out of these kill moves, but also not really being able to get a good opening to do much damage on Sego. Honestly, I just would have wake up speckled there for the kill and reverse fair killing.
Full stack right away. There we go.
And already Bio able to sort of play patiently, wait for Sego to try to run in. Sego trying not to whiff too many moves, trying not to get too much, able to get all the stacks off. Get rid of Crystal because it's not in a good position for him. That's the thing that Sego does that I think that a lot of Ollies need to get used to is like recognizing when Crystal is not in a good position for you or it's not in a good position.
Yeah, and you just gotta get rid of it.
Get rid of it so you can use it in other opportunities. Because I mean, like a Crystal on the side of the stage is good when you have an opponent at kill %, but random at 20, that's not gonna do much.
Yeah.
And beautiful use to get back on the stage there.
Definitely wanted to throw him into bubble there, I think.
Yeah,
but it didn't quite work out. Oh, there it is. Okay. You're not dead for that, right?
Ooh, not fair.
Look at that though.
Yeah, makes it back, but this is now very even. Could go either way. The F strong. It's better in this game, but it's still not that good.
Oh.
And the bear just kills like that.
Huge reversal.
Wow.
Not by much.
Wow.
Can't make it back. So
Yeah, that dare sending far enough for Runner not being able to recover. Oh, such a pretty last stock stage. I don't know if this is canonically Obsidian. Not that anyone knows what that is, but it's corrupted Abyss crystals, essentially. Crystal Oasis is a weird, has a weird lore to it.
I don't know the lore of this game.
There's
a lot.
There's a lot more. There is a hour and 15-minute long video by Bowler that goes over all the lore of Rivals that we know of essentially before R2. That if you want to know, it's comprehensive and it's kind of cool. It's a lot more than just Zedder hates his dad. I mean, Forza accidentally killed his dad or didn't, whatever. Anyway. Oh yeah, very much so.
Oh wow.
Oh, and that down strong will kill.
Bio threatening the reverse 3-0 here.
Yeah. And I mean, with this frog, I will say though, it is a testament to how good Rano is that Bio's best characters did worse into Sego than this frog. So
Damn, we need to talk.
it's okay. You can talk to him next R2 Ask. By the way, if anyone is interested in Rivals online brackets, Rivals 2 Amateur Series is now running on Saturdays. It is a good place to learn, a good place to meet a lot of players. The first one was yesterday, and had 140 people entering. A lot of really good people too, so it's a way to, I mean, obviously, come to your locals, learn from your locals, but it's just another way if you don't have locals to learn if anyone's watching from that. Get out, but figure I should plug. Anyway, back to this game on Jules. Both players keeping it pretty even here, which is a little different than what we were seeing before, where
Don't think Bio wanted to go off stage there.
no, I think that was a mistake, and got punished pretty solidly for it. Bio trying to get some sort of opening though. Good parry, yeah. It's the problem with going for Crystal Pop is it's honestly pretty telegraphable, and especially on these stages, which are all pretty small for the most part. Against players who are very good with parry, it can be a really easy punish on the ollie. But Sego not making it look like that was actually that much of a loss.
Oh, hold on.
No,
Oh, never mind.
yeah. and
It's a reverse.
sending him off stage pretty quickly. Able to
I guess-
live.
I was gonna say you don't make it back.
Ooh! Ooh!
Please grab it. Please. It always hurts me when rivals one player's not grabbing it.
Yeah. Listen, we're just not used to it. Although at this point, I mean, it's more just ooh. At that point, that would have just been a lead talk situation. But Sego now in the lead and with an advantage state. This is looking like Sego could win this set. Oh, able to get back though.
Could have been scary.
Yeah, able to edge guard
He's off
with
stage,
this
though.
fair. Are we going to see both characters at last stock? Bio desperately looking for a way to kill this Ollie and is able to get it. But that's a pretty high percent for a rando against someone who hits as hard as Ollie.
Yeah, I mean, Ollie's going to be looking for a kill in the next 2 interactions, so.
Yeah, Bio needs to play very carefully and get a lot of advantage states here.
Wait a minute. No. Oh, I think
Ooh, not living. Being very careful to not get into that gem field. Oh, wow, I'm surprised that didn't purple. Able to get the wall tech. Good patience. But Bio is just trying not to die at this point.
it's really any hit at this point from Olympia.
And that up strong. I'm up
Pop off
special.
from Sego.
So you're very happy to win there. Getting a good pop off. And that will be with that last stock. Oh wait, no. There we go. Sego going into grand finals and Bio going into losers finals.
Wow.
Very close game though. And if Bio went rando that whole time,
It could have been a different story, absolutely.
because he basically just lost 2 free games.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, Bio could definitely climb back and then just rando all
Sure.
the
I
way
mean,
back.
Bio's got to beat the winner of, is it Luca and Juno, or what is it?
No, it's
Is it-
Juno and Tammy.
Oh, that's
because
right.
Tammy beat Luca.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
And I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like because it was a Bio fighting Juno was a very solid 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happened on the winner's side.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
we could definitely
And
see
so,
that again.
but if Tammy beats Juno, and
I don't even know if
then
we've seen that matchup. So.
I don't think so. And if Tammy is fighting Bio, Tammy could be Bio. It could happen. It's possible. But yeah, we will now be having Tammy versus Juno, Zetter versus Maple for the 10th time today.
Yeah.
That was a nice thing about having a random on screen. It's like, ah! I mean, Bio,
There's something different.
yeah, Bio in general on screen. It's just like, all these characters.
So refreshing.
I'm not used to them.
Yeah.
Character update, player and character update, please. Thank you, Juno. I appreciate you. There we go. Awesome. Great. Perfect. Okay, cool. And we will now be scissoring. Damn it. Disappointing. But we will now be going as Zetter, Tammy versus Maple Juno on Aetherian Forest.
Forest, yeah. I want this game over quick.
Yeah.
Starting Forest.
And I mean, Juno was talking about how Juno actually likes this
Right, yeah.
stage. So
Just because you can get Zetter off stage a lot easier and that's what you want.
yeah. So it'll be interesting to see Juno sort of take advantage of that. Or showcase it, or maybe just say, actually no, or for Tammy to say to Juno, no, you're wrong. Actually, I win on this stage. You made a mistake coming here. Ooh, and beautiful up strong there. Already Tammy in the lead against Juno.
Oh,
Unable to get the up strong. Able to get that up strong though.
let's see a third.
A good percent lead from Tammy here.
Looking for it.
Good fair. Whew. And already pushing off stage. Juno doing the game plan that she was talking about earlier. Ooh. Good. Oh, goes for the grab. Unable to get it, and tether nair. Very threatening though. Not looking very even, especially if we can get this F throw. Basically even socks
Responds
again.
immediately, yeah.
Yeah. And Tammy immediately going for an advantage state, getting grabbed in it though. And Tammy's been very good at sort of like acknowledging when Juno's trying to come in and really just sort of then get the shield, get the punish off of it. But Juno also doing a good job of sort of spacing, so it's not as easy for Tammy to get these punishes. And every time Juno's kind of gone off stage to chase Tammy, Tammy's just sort of up specialed her. We'll say that.
Yeah.
like, yes, you can definitely dunk Zetter. I mean, Zetter doesn't have the best recovery, but like, you know, Tammy's been getting back pretty reliably without much issues, and also doing so while putting on damage. And that,
From that though.
good, good choice there on the air dodge, but
there
that
it is.
tether will kill. We'll see if Tammy can return this in kind.
The friends on each corner of the stage.
Nice parry. Ooh, missing the dare there because this character is so tiny.
Okay.
And getting the sweet fair as well. Tammy is,
Still on the back foot, but it is close.
yeah, Tammy just needs to get a really good advantage state that does not get interrupted, basically. Going for that up special there, up strong there to maybe try to follow up with more, but unable to. Shine able to get Juno off. Able to rack up some damage.
Wow.
Now even percents, but with the mark on, this is a very scary situation. Tammy does not want to fall off stage even for one moment.
No,
Ooh, good DI. Oh, it's okay. Catching it. Back onto stage. Going for the up strong, missing it. Tammy's at very high percent though. Any wrap is going to kill. Oh, and that F throw will kill. Very close though. Very close.
Yeah.
Tammy making Juno sweat. Honestly,
This could go either way.
I mean,
It
Tammy,
really could.
Tammy's gotta be PR. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
Tammy makes everybody sweat. Like, I feel like Tammy's just got maybe some consistency shit sometimes, but
True.
because she tries to go for the same
Yeah.
stuff each time.
You know, and I guess one thing I forgot to mention here is that this is loser semis. And I saw in the Discord, the Wisconsin Rivals Discord earlier, that Tammy really doesn't want to get 4th place because that's what she gets the most often.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe that you could do it.
But I'm just saying that kind of adds to the mental stack. You're
Oh,
thinking,
yeah.
You know, I really don't want to get 4th again.
And I mean, look at this advantage. Look at this starting state that Tammy has on Juno right now. Ooh, and the parry. Oh, missing the upstrung though. I think Juno is very aware that Tammy likes to go for those roll reads and is just choosing to tech in place as a safer option.
Ooh. Almost had it.
Good dare, trying to keep it up. Beautiful F throw. Not enough to kill.
Next one for sure. Okay, well.
Smart to use down throw to throw Juno into the fire in case there's an opportunity for a sweet fair. Ooh, good DI to get out of the kill move there though. What is the choice here? Beautiful,
Nice shield drop,
beautiful plat drop fair. Juno waiting to see what Tammy's gonna do. Just living on the dash dance. That fair, too far for Zed to recover. Parries the Lily. All right.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, and gets a re-grab as well. This is a lot of percent suddenly. And is that her
probably
off
gonna be a
stage?
stock, yeah.
Oh my god. Come on, Tammy. Shake it off. You got this. You just need a good advantage state. Just get on stage and start doing damage. Juno's not really fucking around, though. I think Juno fully recognizes the kind of things that Tammy's looking for on this stage at this point. And it's not giving Tammy much space to even get those sort of openings that she's so used to. Good up throw. Not able to get a follow-up off of it. Tammy able to get the combust up strong, but not that much. Not combust. Weapon up strong.
Yeah.
Combust is Force Burn. Who we no longer have because Echo is now playing
Yeah.
like everyone else.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pick up Force Burn. Who knows? And
Okay.
able to get that up smash.
All right.
But
I thought
this
we were gonna
is
see a 2-stock. That's awesome.
no,
There
this
you
is a lot of percent. Already just
No
damage,
way.
damage. But that down special is going to add it. It's going to add it up. And Marcus on.
go. Juno's really been dropping a lot of these,
Yeah. I mean, Tammy's just been doing a really good job of
Oh, that's
reading the
that one.
DI.
Wait.
Yeah, there we go. Still, though, very
It was
close.
really close.
Very close. Oh, that's a beat, too. Juno, sorry. It's on me. That's my job. I'm sorry, chat. Chat, please forgive me. All right. Putting up a good fight, though. I wonder if we're going to go back to... I mean, like, it's hard not to go back considering
Yeah,
how close
and I don't
both
even
those
think the
games were.
stage is necessarily the issue.
No.
Here.
Because I feel like on other stages as well,
Yeah.
it'd be similar.
All right, so we're
Oh,
going to other forest.
I could see it. I
Nice.
like it. I like the idea. I don't like the idea of giving Maple platforms.
Yeah.
But I do like the idea of giving Zeta platforms. So,
Ooh, doesn't get this.
going straight into this stage to get out of up special early and doing a really good job with this tech chase.
Awesome. Yeah. Not off that tech chase.
Woo.
Oh, double fair.
Beautiful double fair. Hopefully he can get this edge guard here. Throws fire on stage. Going for the fair, misses
quite.
it.
That's crazy.
Hey, jab's a really good fucking move, dude. Jab's a good move. Nice break out of the pummel.
Okay.
Juno goes for special pummel a lot, I notice. as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, I think that's just because it's such high reward, especially as Maple.
Yeah.
Compared to some of the other special ones.
But also not getting your throw as Maple.
Right, that's almost worse, yeah.
Yeah. Good dash dance.
Wow,
Wow.
really good coverage.
Very good patience there.
Jeez. No, okay.
Yeah, Zetter can't make it back from that deep. And that's the problem with this stage. Like with, I mean, granted, Zetter would have just been dead on a 3 and 4 no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, but you do have to worry about the fact that you know, can just send you so deep and low. Also, I just gotta say, I love how this room is so air conditioned suddenly, because it was
what
not
happened?
last
It's like-
time I was here.
I'm chilled now.
I'm frozen. Like last time I was here, I was like hot and tired, and I was like, no, this is great. This is awesome. So thanks whoever did that. But anyway, Tammy trying her best to get some sort
Oh
of
my
able to get the
God.
roll read on a full charge down smash. Not enough to kill.
Oh, no.
And off stage against Maple, able to get back on stage.
Almost got the grab. Okay,
And
gets it
able to
anyways.
get the combust throw. I mean, explosion throw, whatever it is, fire throw.
Sans fire, yeah. Ooh. Okay, Ansi with the uppy there, maybe feeling maybe.
Oh, and missing the up strong.
Oh, that's
Chasing.
a crazy punish. You're not
Oh,
you
living
definitely
though.
could have died there.
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely could have died, but good DI stopped it. But
No.
throwing down into the blast
No.
zone. Oh, yeah.
That's
And
tough.
that'll be Juno taking this set. Tammy going out at 4th. Putting up a big fight, though, against the second fucking seed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, can we stop seeding Tammy solo?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Tammy's been
What are we
getting
doing?
fourth consistently. Why is she seeded
are we-
6?
what are we doing?
Why is she seeded 6? I get it though. We got a lot of
of
people
heavy
showing up.
hitters,
So,
yeah.
but very good gameplay from Tammy this entire double dunk.
Yeah, can't even be too mad about the run. You know,
No.
getting fourth place again because you beat Luca. You know.
Beat Luca,
Luca.
beat Politude, beat so many people. Really just putting a lot of good fight in this game. And so now we will be moving on to BioBurb Juno. Hello? We're not here. We are not here. We are not here. Thank you. We are not here. Bio locked in. Locked in with the
Completely
box.
Frozen in the play.
Bio's using box for R2, which I think is smart.
Yeah.
Like from a lifestyle point of view. Do we see scissors? Do we see scissors? Oh,
Come
on. They're chatting. They're just having fun. It's a local. People are having fun. People are chatting. It's good. It's a good thing. We will be moving forward with the gameplay.
The raster's back.
This was very solidly in Bio's favor the first time. So I'm very curious how this is gonna look going into this match, because Bio, I think, just fully 3 games and 2 stock each game. But I mean, Juno's very fresh after fighting Tammy, who is a very good competitor to warm up with.
Oops, Sergio's raster,
But does
yep.
not
There
get
we
the
go.
tech and dies. Ooh, and that will kill. Yeah, looking a lot more even, putting up a lot more of a fight here. It'll be interesting to see what Juno is able to do going forward. I mean, a stage this small really, I think, advantages Juno in this part. Just because Bio kind of always needs to deal with his character running at him.
Right.
It's really hard to avoid marks. You know what I mean? And marks when you are as light as Raster.
That
Wow.
was- all right, sure. Yeah, let's just save the opponent.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I bet it was going for a kill, but ooh, and faking out the down strong, knowing that Bio was going to go for it. Very smart by Juno there.
Wow.
Able to get the reverse up air though.
Getting his pummel again.
And both players really just trying to play around each other's neutral and make smart decisions. Very good run in on to get the parry there to
Really good
secure that. Able to get the attack on the wall. But this is a higher percent for Juno. Not that it means much in this matchup, because both characters are trying to kill each other off of interactions rather than
A
percent.
little hasty on the
Yeah. That move's so big. Why does it need to do that? Why does Maple need that? Why?
No.
Dan? Why does she need that? Why does she need that? Why does she need to do 2 get-up specials? I mean, 2 get-up moves every single time she's at ledge. Why does she need that? You know? I just answer that. But able to get the F clap there, not enough to kill. But offstage against Raster, this is a tough position.
I don't know if you're making this back. Oh wait.
Ooh.
That would have been crazy.
Oh, and getting the NATO, going for the clap, unable to land it. But no mark on this Raster. Sure, Lily, just activate for the nothing that was there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and just floating above, being punished
You know,
for
if
that.
that missed, I mean,
Yeah.
game's definitely done.
100%. Maybe it was
paid off.
maybe it was
so.
a gamble, but that'll be first stop going to first game going to Juno, making it look a lot more even than what we saw on winner side. Let us play doubles.
Doubles.
Let us play doubles. Let us play doubles,
Can't
please.
even pick them. Literally 1984.
And banning Armada and Jules as is pretty reliable in doing.
I like Delta here.
I like Delta.
It's safe. I think I'm
And was Bio had a very good first game here. It also makes it a lot more difficult for Maple to extend into tether stuff because blast zones aren't as far away. I mean, are farther away. And Raster doesn't need blast zones to be nearby to kill. So
That's right.
yeah, and this is already able to get the wall tech. Missed the first one in the first game, but I don't think Juno's gonna be missing them anymore. But that doesn't change the fact that down strong just does damage.
Ooh, wow.
It's a thing that Torque does a lot, where it's just like, I mean, like even if they tech the down strong, or get to wall or whatever, like it's still just you're doing damage to them off stage, and you're completely safe afterward. It's so safe for a lot of rasters.
Okay.
Able to get the down special F clap. Able to get his confirm. And now let's see how much Bio can extend into this advantage state.
That mark though.
Woo! Yep, that mark is gonna kill. I mean, I guess that's the advantage that Maple has. Like for like characters like Crag and stuff, it's so hard to get them to that top blast zone. But with Raster, he's so light. Actually, it's pretty easy to send him up there to be mixed by the up special tether up there or tether in air. And Fair just being a lot of damage there. I mean, F clap.
Neither of them really making any headway here.
Yeah, they're both just playing very careful neutral, trying to find an advantage state. Like that, sending Bio into the blast zone with 2 dunks. No triple yet, and you're not going to get a triple against Raster, but Tether taking Juno out of danger to the other side of the stage. But both characters just now at 1 stock each. Bio could get a really early kill here if he is able to get the right conversion that he's looking for. But he's also marked, and if Juno is able to set up the right kill confirm, could get a very early kill.
Ooh.
Not that early
Doesn't
kills
have the
matter.
back throw. Interesting.
Yeah, I think that he knows that Juno's gonna tech the down strong each time now, and it's like I would rather keep Juno on stage and then
suppose,
set up
yeah.
for a clap sort of situation,
Yeah, that's fair.
than risk the wall tech into something else and the tether. Yeah,
Ah.
and that will be the second game going to Juno as well. This is a complete reversal of fortune from winner's side.
I didn't catch the first set on winner's side, so I wonder what changed.
I mean, Bio was just kind of. I mean, Bio had to go in against Sego, which was a very tough set. I mean, Juno, again, Tammy makes you play very fast and also play very carefully, sort of thing. And that's the kind of gameplay that you kind of need to play against for Raster. Going back to Delta, but honestly, not getting the same strong lead that Bio had at first.
I mean,
Ooh,
yeah.
but this tech chase, though. This tech chase.
Okay.
Sour F clap is not going to kill, but it's still going to do a lot of damage. Going for the back throw.
This should do it. Never mind. It's made full. Really
There
good
we
for
go.
him,
Bio also not going for Scross as much. Really only going for like one this entire time. Which I mean, like Maple's a small character. It's kind of harder to land them on her, but
I was really pulled this game.
oh yeah.
And I think it's really just because Juno's struggling to keep Bio out now.
Yeah.
You know, Bio's just holding in and getting a ton of these punishes. So.
Well, because especially as Raster, when you're comboing a character like
Right,
Maple,
yeah.
Maple has so much air friction that like it's pretty easy to follow up with a lot of stuff. And that F clap will kill. Bio now up a full stock. Not a full stock, a stock with a lot of percent. Juno could get an early kill here, but Bio really should try to get as much extra credit as possible. I mean, I get it, honestly.
Yeah, now's the time. So just wrap it up again. Even again.
And again, Juno was able to win the game here last time. I don't know if Bio will be able to get it as strongly, but all of these up airs.
Off that opening, now we just gotta get for the kill.
Yeah, basically. But Juno getting Bio off stage. I mean, and now marked. That mark is so threatening, as we've seen before with Juno. Ooh, and going for the dunk, unable to get it, but Bio struggling to get back onto stage. And that F clap being a sour will not kill.
Oh,
Ooh, beautiful dare to preempt the damage.
Wow.
Missing the parry on Lily as well. Nerves getting a little high.
oh no.
Missing the scraw that would have killed.
No.
Able to get it down strong and no wall tech. That'll be one game going to Bio. Oops. Sorry. I'll just let you run it. Sorry, Uber. All right, now Bio has to pull this all the way back.
Okay.
I can see it. I mean that Ethereum Forest game was pretty good for Juno, I think. And this is Diet Ethereum Forest.
Yeah, they're pretty similar.
And so I could definitely see Juno just coming here being like, I'm gonna force you to interact with me more. I'm gonna make it much harder for you to avoid Mark. But Bio going for the down strong, unable to get it. But these dunks do not matter that much to Raster. Good air dodge. Good up clap, but this ceiling is so high.
That's gonna do
And that's the scroll we want to see. But this is a lot of percent for Raster. Juno really trying to scrap in to get some sort of mark, some sort of advantage state.
Ooh, misses. I'm assuming just ledge dash there.
Yeah.
Definitely
Ooh, that dunk
sends
sends so far. Soon that's just gonna start purpling. Ooh, missing the up special. Oh, and that's a lot of conversion.
Wow.
That is a lot of conversion. Ooh. Oh, trying to go for the down strong, but the side special beating it out. Side special feels like it beats almost everyone in this game. I swear to God. Raster, of course, able to get back, but that up strong killing. I mean, it's 74%. Oh, I'm missing the F clap. Now Maple's too high for that confirm to work. He needs to start having to rely on more raw call outs with these claps and down strong stuff. Good air dodge there. Trying to wait out Juno's options. Goes for the up tilt, does not get the spike. And Juno already making this look, even it up pretty quickly. Still was not able to take the stock, but definitely not making it look comfortable for Bio at all. Ooh, and that's far, yeah. And now we are one stock each. This is Bio's turning stock if he cannot pull this through. Are we going to be able to see a game 5, or is this where Bio's run ends?
Yeah, I mean, that pressure doesn't need to be weighing on him at all.
No, not at
Really
all.
good
Just
pressure here.
staying very consistent and maybe even galvanizing him, because look at this advantage state. So much damage so quickly.
That,
Oh, and able to get the scrub.
bad DI, yikes.
That was a 0 to death.
That's crazy.
That was a 0 to death. That was a
I
0 to
mean,
death.
From the looks of it, I don't know. Bio might have just needed those first 2 games for the download.
I mean, as I said, Bio's first games usually are
Right,
a little
yeah.
slower.
Yeah.
And then he just ramps up so quickly. I don't know. I don't know where you take Bio if you're Juno. I mean, low key,
That's tough.
because Harbor doesn't really matter in this matchup.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I see it.
that's fair.
Yeah, the counter picks don't matter, so might as well just go to a place that's kind of even where you both get pretty reliable things. But these side blast zones are kind of close, and down special F clap is scary. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Both players keeping it pretty even, able to get a mark on Bio, not able to do much off of it.
All right.
Trying to go for the up special, I get it. Bio keeping this very close though. Going for that up tilt, predicting a sort of downwards recovery, unable to. Covering the tether and
Jesus.
getting that scrog. Jesus
Why are you
Christ.
ready for that?
Because it's Bio. Bio's just
yeah,
built
but-
different. Bio's just truly built like a different creature. Able to do crazy things with the advantage states that he's given.
What the heck? Okay.
Woo.
I mean,
Yeah,
you still got the damage at least.
yeah, but
You're
it
at 100,
would have
it's
been
not the
nice to
worst
keep it
loss.
more.
Yeah.
Especially for this game 5. Never
Okay.
mind. Full stock up. Full stock up.
Yeah. All that other stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah,
There you go.
Bio's not fucking around now. Says, you know what? If I mess Dean, I'm not fucking around.
And now we're on Juno's turn style.
Yeah. I mean, basically, if Juno cannot get a quick kill here, this is going to become a really huge uphill battle. Breaking out of the grab. Juno trying to be patient, trying not to get too frazzled by the amount of pressure that Bio is putting on. And able to get a little bit of advantage state, but nothing to any sort of confirm that Juno's looking for. Oh, and that down strong kills!
Oh, that felt
That,
too soon.
that will be Bio taking that game. Oh, yeah, we can just keep counting up.
I guess I missed a few games.
But that will be Bio taking the set, going into grand finals versus Sego.
Yeah. Get to see the rematch. The
Yeah,
rematch,
get to see the rematch, and I imagine all with Rano.
I hope so. Yeah, if we see Raster at the start, come on.
I mean, but that Raster was looking good.
It was looking good that game.
I mean,
but
like,
I mean,
maybe he just needed some Raster warm up. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Work texted me, and I didn't notice because I was at double dunk. Ah. I am so sorry. Didn't see this earlier. Yes. I will have.
sorry. Thrilling thing to watch is someone texting their boss. Hi, how you doing?
Back to the
Yeah,
Reno.
we're going to
That was
Reno.
close. That was
That
close.
was really close.
That was close. I knew going into that like if I wanted to like win this tournament, I needed to be playing my best.
Yeah.
And it's like I was playing that. I was doing fucking good. About that. I'm gonna have to tell you to switch the scene, by the way.
Okay, well you were chatting, so I don't know if you want to say.
No, we want to watch this game. I'm gonna yap, but we're watching. Yeah, no, I'm like, I know I need to be playing my best if I need to beat these guys. Holy
Yeah.
shit, I'm just gonna do this flop.
Oh,
There we
yeah,
go.
you're right. Sorry.
Because I'm like,
Also, that's brand
Same character.
yeah, it's like, it's fine, I won't worry about characters. But yeah, no, it's like, I knew I needed to be playing my best, and Bio was playing real fucking good.
Yeah.
And that game 5, I just started to slip. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
that's good.
I mean, it also is just like Pyro can just put on so much pressure so quickly, and it's
Oh, yeah.
hard. It's hard to deal with that much pressure.
Oh yeah. It really does feel like when both of us are playing good, it really does feel like it just comes down to like who gets the better opening.
Yeah, 100%.
Which it feels like a dice roll half the time. Like it doesn't really matter what stage we're on, it doesn't really matter like
Yeah.
what the state of the game is. It's like it really just is up to one at any point. Which is really fun but really scary.
Yeah, really scary. Unlike what we've been seeing with this Reno versus Ollie matchup, before BioBurb was getting kind of destroyed by Ollie with his Crag and his Raster, but this Reno put up a really good fight against Sego, ultimately losing, but kind of only losing one game with the Reno.
Yeah.
Actually holding edge. Let's go.
So I could
There we go.
I could definitely see Bio getting the full reverse bracket reset that he needs
Yeah,
to.
Rana was definitely like the piece that that Bio was missing for sure. Now it just comes down to how warmed up are you for the Olympia? Cause
Literally. And having to, because this is a full character switch for Bio, as well as having to now fight Sego, who has been shown to be so fucking good this tournament.
yeah. Oh, that's a huge down smash. That back air?
Yeah.
Not gonna do it. Oh, and missed
That
the tongue.
missed? That's crazy. I mean,
Rolling out.
I don't think that Rando should be buffed, but I'm just kind of surprised.
Oh yeah, just barely getting that roll out in time. But gets hit by that
Bears
back air
and that down
another
strong,
down smash.
living,
Oh,
really good
crazy drift.
hiding behind that bubble.
Yeah. The down smash is like the I hate Olympia button.
Yeah,
It's like anytime
literally.
she gets hit by it, she goes flying.
And it's so far out as well. It's
Oh
so
my
difficult for her to recover safely.
Yeah, have to get stage control here. Parry!
Yep. Yeah,
But not gonna find the punish. No, that was a sour hit.
Yeah, sour of down strong is gonna send up instead of out.
Gotta space it a little better than that.
But this is so much damage
Sweet
on
back
this
air.
Ollie.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet, but that's a
Oh,
reverse hit,
hey.
sending Sego back onto stage. This could be what Sego needs.
But that back air,
No,
still
still
not
not gonna do
dead.
it.
Good DI.
Oh, that's
But
it.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it, that's
no way you get out of that one.
I'm gonna check if Uber wants to play my fucking Rebel. I don't need to. Also, shout out to.
Oh yeah, actually being cold. Meanwhile, it's like baking in the rest of the venue. Oh man.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna sneak my way in.
It was a change of pace for Bio from previous sets. Usually Bio's losing the first game here, but probably different now.
Oof.
I should stop talking.
Yeah. Well, that's a good stock. I will say
Yeah.
I definitely like this stage pick from Sego. I think this stage is just kind of scary against Olympia in general. Just
Absolutely.
like.
I mean, the platforms, the blast zone, really, it's all there for you.
I mean, sometimes it's nice having the room to breathe, right? But at the same time, it's like the platform extension she gets off of it, just like so many times you're gonna get upbeated in blast zone.
Yeah,
Like,
for
so
sure.
many times. And I know Psycho definitely likes it, so... Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Nice nair. Oh, whoa!
Steals the ledge.
That's crazy. I thought Bio was for sure going for a wall jump edge guard there. I was not expecting that to turn out that way, but Sego gonna take a stock lead at least.
And this is a lot of ground to try and cover against Sego's Olympia.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's like if you're Bio in this position, you need to get a good down smash in, and enough percent for that down smash should be good.
Ah.
Nice, like the landing up air. Oh, the needle tech chase.
Hold on.
There's a good down smash.
Should
That's that's a dead Olympia.
Back to
No
even stocks.
resources.
And yeah, the percent gap can be covered really quick here. That's just what we're seeing.
Nice.
Oh wow. Yeah, the
Nice
double
aerial
needle.
needle. Get a forward air combo and landing. Not gonna do much else. The nair through the needle. Oh my god.
That's terrifying.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh. If that didn't kill
Imagine.
Olympia,
Imagine.
if that didn't kill Olympia, died.
Ugh.
That's crazy. They're going all in there. Okay. Whew.
Where do you go? Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
I guess,
sense.
yeah.
I feel like against Olympia, you have to be so scared of two things. You have to be so scared of close blast zones because forward air and uppy will delete you, and you have to be so scared of like those platform extensions near the edge of the stage.
And you also have to be scared of just standing out in the open, not near platform, because
Yeah.
then he's just getting up throw up there.
Yeah.
You know?
At those low percents for sure, but like when it comes down to like those kill percents, like that's when it's really
yeah, for sure.
horrifying.
Just feels like you're never safe against this character. You always have to be on guard.
That's the neat part. Uh-oh. I'm training myself not to like DI off stage against the up throw because the forward air is always coming.
Right.
Like no matter where you DI, the forward air is always coming. So I just like have to train myself like not to, don't give him the double fair off stage. Nice ledge hog there from Bio.
Yeah, you're not getting that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Getting the down air out.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. Good ledge hog. This is so close.
Yeah.
It felt like a little bit like in the first set that they played in Winners Finals, that like Sego was like taking his time to kind of adjust to the Rano.
Yeah.
Is kind of how it felt.
That could have been another back air, I think.
Oh gosh. And now it feels like both of them are like really warmed up.
Yeah, this is the peak right here. For
Oh my god,
gameplay.
that could have been Space Pop Smash. Okay, not gonna
Oh,
kill that
no.
one.
That's
There
that.
we
That's that
go.
Olympia only setup right there.
Yeah, Maple gets hit by it at some times, but
That was a
at
sneaky
back
down
throw.
tilt.
Yeah, if you don't DI away the back throw, it can catch you.
Oh.
Nice sour back air.
Oh.
Yeah, not able to convert off too much though. Okay, yeah. Nice. Oh my god. Ooh,
wow,
nice.
okay.
3-4. Nice
Yeah,
back
you're
air. That
on.
should be dead.
Yep.
That's dead. Yeah,
Okay.
anytime Bio just like catches one of those jumps. That's so tough. Alright. Bio up to 1 now. Pretty damn good, but you gotta beat the Olympia and Rockwell now.
Yeah.
You know that thing I was saying about like how close blast zones are so horrifying.
Yeah. This is the close blast mistake.
Yep. Anytime you get hit. And to be fair, Ronald can definitely
Oh
use
yeah,
those blast
absolutely.
zones
Yeah,
too.
Ronald kills on accident. Like,
But I feel like we've kind of already seen that Ronald doesn't rely on it as much. Because
Right.
anytime you get like that jump snipe, or anytime you get that down smash, then you is dead, right? You don't need the blast zones to get those kills. Olympia will gladly use the blast zones though.
holding the special get up there, that's crazy.
Why not? Like if you're gonna block it, then at least take some more shield damage, right? Forward air.
That could have been enough.
That I was about to say. I think Uppy like did kill there.
Yeah.
But a good spot. Any next hit will kill.
Ooh,
Good air dodge. Nice. Yep. Down to
Oh
the
my God,
bubble
the bubble,
save.
I
I didn't
forgot.
even see the bubble because of the
That's
overlay. I just get so nervous. It's like any stray hit from either of them is so deadly.
Yeah.
Ooh. Feels
Oh,
pop.
yep.
Yeah,
That was
nice
really
forward
good.
air. Now we're back here into forward air.
Rano needs it.
Miranda really needs it, apparently. Yeah, neither of them.
Yeah, no one wants to get close here.
No one wants to get close right now.
Yeah, because
there we go.
one opening is going to be
One
an
up
easy
throw.
50% minimum. Like,
Just these straight dash attacks. There's a down tilt. Oh,
Down
not
air.
getting the tech chase. Rare miss from Psycho.
yeah, right idea, wrong timing.
Ooh, the up airs though, not gonna find that forward air.
He might be
Ronald a
dead
bit
though
too
now.
floaty. Nice uppy. That's not gonna kill just yet. A little too low. Oh my God.
jeez.
Crazy option against that tongue sling. Looking to find your way back on stage. Crystal back online for
Oh.
the Olympia side here. There we go. Okay. Reset the neutral. Just a bit of a trade.
Yeah, this is so tough.
It's funny because like these are the two characters where it's like they just have the fastest buttons that are so scary to trade.
Right.
It's like they both just like whenever they both trade, it's like I'm used to them winning those trades.
Yeah.
It's like hydrogen bomb versus hydrogen bomb.
Actually,
like
yeah, and both of them are like painfully aware of it here.
yeah.
Just because, you know, they're being so careful in these interactions.
Tech.
Oh,
Everything
that's
you
gonna
can
do
to
it.
survive, but yeah,
I
that
can't
side
believe
gate.
that's true.
Yeah, I mean if you land on stage with it, just run up forward air.
Good bubble.
I agree. Oh no!
Okay.
There's an SD.
What percent was that at? I didn't see.
Like 150.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
not a
Yeah.
huge SD, but definitely not what you want to see. I mean, I was kind of curious when we were gonna see that because like that go definitely SD's a lot,
Yeah, I mean, it comes to
So-
the territory playing Olympia, you know.
right? And you fall so fast.
Right. Yeah.
Comes out of nowhere a lot of the time. It really goes to show like just, like, how well they are playing right now. That was not really giving Kyle anything.
No way. Oh, okay.
That could have been it. Great air dodge. Life-saving air dodge. Oh
This is
no.
the grab.
But this is now you're in the corner. Use your double jump, land safe. Oh my god. Just brawling
Oh,
out. The uppy
barely
misses.
missed it.
Really good DI mix up there. Crystal,
Okay.
not gonna find the gem dash. That's a
you're
bad.
gone. Yeah, no,
that's a
you're
bad forward air, and that's gonna be a bracket
Yep.
reset.
That's all right. Bio taking that 3-1.
All right. Both players dropping into losers now. Bio's looking good. Spacing out the back airs. Stretch it out. Oh, this is so
Oh
so
no.
close. Oh no!
That's not how you want to start game one of the second set.
No, it's not.
Taking a break on Angel Plat there.
Yeah,
Trying to recollect,
just
yeah.
take a sec, shake it off. Like, you're still playing Olympia, you're gonna hit some crazy shit.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, just barely missing the ledge there.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, crack's starting to show a little bit. You gotta shake it off, Sego. Ooh. Good start for Bio here. But Lego now control the stage. It's back here.
Yep. You're not gone.
No, no, no.
Oh wow,
I
just
mean-
goes for grab.
Yeah, good air
I feel
dodge.
like we're getting a little bit desperate for these skill moves here.
Yeah, Sego really wants to find something. This back air's been the death of Sego.
Yeah.
Good move, and the Nair's gonna kill.
Slowly inches out there from there, yeah.
I mean, I guess if you're close enough to the blast zone, that will
Yep.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy? No. Oh,
Yikes.
yeah. Bit of tilt from Sego.
I mean, I understand it. It's fair enough.
No, yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, that's fair. Go next. Go to the next game. See what you can do.
Just gotta shake it off, man. You've been getting the kills. You just gotta find them better.
Yeah, and you gotta remember you took the first set in winners here,
Mm-hmm.
so you can absolutely do it again.
For sure. Ooh. It's taking a minute.
Okay. I was confused.
I was.
Yeah, I was scared.
Gonna say, yeah. I mean, Sego. I don't think Sego's really played any character other than Olympia since she came out,
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
that was not even a consideration in my mind.
Yeah.
I'm glad he wrote it off at the very least, because. Oh. Side kick.
No way. No.
Yeah.
Be really careful here.
Mhm.
Going around flat. Oh, that was almost
Nice.
tragic.
Yeah, really good spacing there from Sego though, avoiding
This is
the down tilt. Yeah, good
Wow.
tech. Great tech. Great tech again. Just doing everything he can to survive right now.
Gotta make it last.
Yeah. Nice. Crystal.
Okay. Oh.
Gem dash not able to find anything off it. Oh, gets back from though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime you're not DIing out, that's gonna. Oh my god,
Drop
what a
down.
call out.
Yeah. One in doubt. F down it out. Yeah. Okay.
Great dash attack recover though. Yeah. That's gonna even it up real fast. Oh my gosh.
Good coverage.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
That was terrifying.
I was so ready for anything, and
No
apparently
way.
so was Sego, just waiting it out. I thought that was
so
gonna be a
bad.
ledge drop
Yeah.
up B. Sego, if you're watching this back, ledge drop up is really good. Start doing it. Nice.
Guess that one.
That's gonna kill.
Yep.
Yep. Good forward air. Into the bubble. Not able to combo off that though. Oh, forward airs.
Oh.
Ah, just gets caught by that down smash.
Yeah.
The Olympia killer. Nice. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, that could have been something else, but
Crazy call with the
still
other.
really good
Yeah, I
coverage
know.
either way.
I mean, Saigo's just like looking for like any time where he can snipe a jump.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like all those reads.
No
Wait,
way.
no, no.
Oh.
I mean, he's so afraid of down smash. Like you can't DI out there. If you DI out on down smash, you're dead at 20. Okay. That was for an up smash. You're crazy. Looking for a little too much. Ugh.
Yeah, I think you really need this game here if you want to take the set.
Oh no. Okay. Not able to find the confirm. That was a forward air, not a down smash. Bio shaking a little bit too. Both of them playing very safe right now.
That's-
Down tilt,
yep.
up B, not going into bubble.
On the board.
Sego is on the board. Capping off mid-game, or mid-set rather.
I mean, that was a close one. I understand.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. And Sego is like a very emotional player, so like, I get it.
All right.
Bio, meanwhile, calm and composed. Knows what he
Yeah.
needs to do.
On a mission.
Oh man.
All
It's just
right.
like it's so like draining. Like I would not want to play this.
No, absolutely not.
Oh. Gem dash is back. Rat trick.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Really good.
It's so amazing. Nice side B. That's gonna be a good combo on stage. Dash attack them off. Gem dash.
Oh, wow.
You're crazy,
Oh,
but the bubble's there.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, if the bubble isn't there, that's a dead Rana. Up B
Really
calls
good,
out
really
that
good.
jump.
Mine's a life here.
Big openings. It's like I'm waiting for them to get a hit. That's all I'm doing is waiting for them to get a hit. Because as soon as one hit happens, it's like I know something crazy is about to go down. And they know it too. Both of them know it. They're playing so safe.
Hello, I'm back.
Pindon has joined us once again. Pindon, this is a horrifying set.
Yeah,
I-
no,
I-
it's what I've been hearing.
It's like any stray hit is so scary, and at any point they can just trade. And these are the two characters where usually when it's trade, it's really good for them.
Yeah.
But because it's both really good, it's like, well, it's gonna break out even then.
They just both break out in sadness and tears and fear.
Right? Yeah. Mostly a lot of fear, honestly. It's
Because then it's entirely just percent based.
every trade is just a jump scare. And it's like they're both giving each other jump scares. It's like a horror movie where they're both playing the villains. Like,
Love
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
Love that. I love those are my favorite horror movies.
down tilt, but one's
Oh,
bigger.
wow.
What was it? Freddy versus Jason? That's great.
That is definitely Freddy or Jason. Which one? Olympia's Jason. Olympia's definitely Jason.
Oh, Olympia's definitely Jason. And Freddy is random because of
True. I go with a bit of a lead here. Bubbles gonna save it.
Let's go, Bubble.
Yeah, I almost wonder if he turned that up the around. Oh man. Now Bio catches the jump,
Oh!
but the forward air reverses.
Oh, okay.
Saving Sego. That's such a huge reversal. Keeping Sego in this game free.
Good shield.
Crystal Pop. Not the best DI. That
But this is
bear
a
going
really tough
linger.
edge guard.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Back air's so hard to get around.
Was the first set
3-1.
Ooh. Okay.
3-1. Yeah.
You got this, Sego. I won Rivals 1 Grands.
Yeah, DSR should be on Rockwall.
I'm out, Grover.
At 4 entrance or anything?
Huh?
You know.
At 4 entrance, one didn't show up, and Shoot left.
Oh my gosh, I just realized the bug. They're talking about it outside. I'm pretty sure. Wait, try switching to Crystal Peak. Does that? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say like,
What happened?
so Rockwall should have shown up as DSR, but it wasn't.
Oh,
okay,
and I think
interesting.
because it was Crystal Peak, not
It
Rockwall.
doesn't show up.
That's my theory. That's my theory.
It
They
would
didn't.
not shock me. It would not shock
I'm
me.
almost curious if they switched it to Crystal Peak, it would have shown up as DSR.
That.
I don't know. The beta tester in me wanted to figure that out.
I mean, no. I mean, the same thing happens in R1, where if you have the alt stage skin for Treetop Launch and Dubs, it just won't show up. And then you have to fully remake the lobby to make sure that you get it reset right. Anyway.
Console crap.
Oh man. Yeah, this
Sego
is-
getting a lot out of this, and that's a kill.
Man, this is the kind of set where like it feels so tense that I feel like me personally, if I'm up there, I just have to laugh. Like
Oh,
I
100%.
just have to laugh it off.
Start yapping.
Like that's how I feel like what I have to do. And then neither of these people are laughing and it's making me horrified.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
They are in it. They are both locked in.
like I'm just like, oh my god. I could not imagine trying to be stoic right now. Like, come on.
This is too much.
This is too much.
Oh,
You held ledge, you had it. Held ledge, you had it. I think Sego was expecting a to land on stage. That's another back air.
That's rough.
It's a thing too where it's like Grano's up special actually doesn't take him that far up. And so if you think of him like the other recoveries in this game, you're like, oh yeah, he'll get back to stage. Oh, buddy.
That's just gonna be tough.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
That's tough.
Just show calm.
Damn.
But still incredible run by both Sego and Bio.
Hard bracket today.
Absolutely.
Hard
Insane bracket today. I mean, like, the only upset into top 8 was Fishing. And I don't know who you upset. I don't know who.
That was
seeded
Politics.
you.
It was
Over
policy
Politics.
winners. Yeah, it was round
Yeah.
one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Over Politics, who also still made top
Yeah,
eight.
who still made top 8. I don't know
Yeah.
who seed 8 was, but in general, just incredibly tough bracket, but a lot of amazing gameplay.
And incredibly well played from Bio.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
the entire time, like, when we were playing, there was like at least 3 times where I just said out loud, fucking hell, you're so sick. Like,
No, literally.
Gotta give it up.
Literally.
uh,
Yeah, no, Bio
Oh,
talked
man.
about wanting to come here and make up a bit for last time, and I'm like, make up a bit? You got second last time. He's like,
You got
"Yeah, I
second
wanna
last
make up
time.
for it." I was
Like, you gotta beat me. You gotta beat me. bro.
okay.
You gotta take it with me. It's so competitive right now.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, like, I thought before it was insanely close between me and Bio.
Yeah.
Like, insanely close. Like, I thought I needed to do
Aye.
better. And now Sego is
I
just
can-
getting better all the
scoot
time.
out.
Yeah,
You can
you can sneak in here.
It's under bracket. Everyone come in. Everyone join in. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
We'll catch on.
Incredibly well played.
This Rano champ's pretty good.
This Rhino champ's pretty damn good.
This Reno dude
Oh my
is a little
gosh.
broken.
Back air, back air, and then, back air.
Like,
yeah, back air, and
like,
then
okay,
fair,
like-
and fair, and back air, and then nair.
Yeah.
We're gonna mix it up.
Yeah.
like, I don't know if you heard me yapping in here, but what I was saying is like, this is so insanely tense right now, and it feels like at any point it could just like something could just happen.
Yeah.
I would be so horrified playing this, like to the point where like I feel like I just have to start laughing.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I mean, he got a lot of openings on me and destroyed me for it. I think I'm still really bad at dealing with shield. As you like in our set, you would just like run up shield, and I'm like, fuck, what do I do? But Rano, I landing needle grab like on shield, needle is 0, and you have to frame perfect buffer a grab to, or not even buffer back grab. You have to frame perfect grab to beat his grab, or react with like roll away or whatever, and it beats floor hug, and it's really broken, and it carries me. So you know.
It was that, and then also like a lot of the back airs I was noticing too.
Yeah, no,
It's like
go ahead.
anytime you needed to get them into a position where like you could take their jump or you could catch them with a down smash, like that back air just like did everything for you.
I mean, in general, you don't want to approach Olympia, and like I realized, especially in like the winter set and like I think game 1 or whatever.
Yeah, when you were playing the Raster.
It's like, oh no, like with the Rano set, like I would I was approaching and doing landing aerial, and like he's really good at doing the grab game and up throw and then getting 50 off of that. And I think like if Rano doesn't get grabbed, he's the best character in the game.
Yeah.
But if he gets grabbed, you just destroy him.
And
so
it,
like that was my whole
It was the
whole
point
idea.
immediately where it's like you could tell like right from the get-go, like both of you understood like if I get hit with anything, I'm dead.
Yeah. I also cleaned up the edge guards a lot
Yes,
in
I noticed that
Grands.
too.
I was
I
like,
noticed that too.
this is like the first time I've played Rano offline at a tournament. And in the winter set, like it was still going well. Like I was still doing stuff, but like I was just so scared to go down there and hit the Olympia. And you kind of got to do that when you're playing Rano. It's, you know, let's drop back air into 4. I got a, what was it? I got like a really late bear like fair in one of those. And
like the earlier set.
I've been watching a lot of Strikey VODs and just copying all the broken stuff. And like Strikey is really good at just like doing the stuff that works. Like very simple. Like if you up tilt someone, just up tilt them again, and then up air them, and then up air them, and then do like up air up tilt. And then when you're at kill percent, I didn't really get too many down tilts because I was doing back air all the time. But just mash back air and do Dacus. And he's, for me, I struggle a lot with like playing late into the night. I always have. And Rano's really easy, and no, genuinely, like for me is like I tried the Raster, and my brain was not doing it, and I don't know what possessed me in our set
because I was switch to Rano.
No, in our set, like when I was down 0-2, like with the Raster, like I was just, I don't know, I literally locked in, and like I wasn't thinking. I think it was literally just like flow state, and it's like, oh yeah. I can fucking dash attack up B, and I can just do all this stuff. I didn't really think about it, so I'm really happy with this.
You played so fucking good today. Like, genuinely, very well done.
Still a lot of stuff to clean up, though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's... I'm still trying to be the best player in this game, and that's very hard to do. That's very hard to do.
It's hard. This is such a fucking hard game.
But that's the joy of coming here, is that like everyone's getting better. Like Tammy's getting better. Like Watermint is still terrifying. Like
Who the hell seeded Tammy 6?
Who did that?
That was me. That was me.
Shout outs to Kendrick. Shout outs to Kendrick, by the way.
I did mess with the seeds a bit to just avoid conflicts.
Yeah.
Like I normally would not see Tammy that way.
I was seeded 3rd, and that was very funny.
Yes.
But yeah.
Spoiler alert, I rigged every bracket. Yes, Luca.
Everyone here is getting better. Sego has Olympia again. Kendrick, what was it? Was it
Kendrick,
5th or 7th at Smash Camp?
It was 5th.
5th is insane.
Yeah, not only making top 8, but making it into top 8.
Yeah, like
further in.
It beat Plastic. Who did he beat? He didn't beat Plastic Dinos.
He didn't beat Dinos. He beat Forest. He beat Potatoes as well. The P plus Ganon player.
Yeah.
And there was one other person in pools. Jet the Genegod.
Yeah. Jet's solid too. Like Forest as well. Like Forest just has that like gamer gene where he'll just destroy you.
I think we can claim that win as a region for preparing Kendrick for making.
No, I was literally about to say. That is the best possible matchup that Kendrick could have gotten.
Yeah, no, actually. It's like if any player from Wisconsin goes to a major and loses to another Maple player, y'all have no excuse.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Y'all have no excuse.
Unless it's literally like the top one.
Yeah.
I fought
Elkies
Elkies before.
Plup, I can give it to you.
Plup, Elkies. Elkies is terrifying.
Elkies is horrifying. Yeah.
But yeah, that I'm really proud that I.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did it because like I'm not just bad about going late into brackets. You can tell I can barely speak right now because of the adrenaline. But when I go into losers, I just like my brain shuts off. And yeah, like that was happening in our set like 0-2, and it's just like I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I'll take it.
Something just woke up. Well, Good thing it did, and very well played.
Thank you.
I look forward to the next one.
Yeah.
Man. It sucks because like there comes to be a point where like I watch that back, I'm like, damn, I just need to play better.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
I just need to play better.
Yeah, and that was me in after winners with Sego. It's like I can totally win this.
Yeah.
I can totally win this. I just need to stop hitting shield with
Yep.
like anything that's not needle.
And I mean, that's the amazing thing that we have by having like a community like that. People keep on coming back, keep on improving.
Yep.
And that not only the good players are improving, but also the people who are a little lower than you guys are improving and becoming serious threats to you because Tammy was putting up a big fight against you today.
Oh yeah.
No, Tammy gets better every single time she plays.
Yes.
I know.
Every single time she plays.
It's so fast. It's
Fucking
such
veterans,
fast
man.
It's such fast.
I will say it's funny saying that when I think she has gotten 4th at the last 5 or 6 brackets she's entered.
Yeah. But this is why placings don't matter. They literally don't matter. Like, does not matter at all. It's like, you know, Luca today like got a ledge hog. And that's so big for him, and I'm so proud of him. And so like the place, yeah, you got a ledge hog. You hit 2 up airs in a row on stage, and like you did tether fair. And genuinely, I love Luca, and this is me giving him some shit, but that is the goal of going to locals and just any tournament, even majors. The goal is not to place well; it's to do the stuff that you've been thinking about and trying to work on. So
Yeah.
I am proud of everyone here.
100%.
And yeah, I hope Amit is okay.
Yeah, he'll get better.
Okay.
He always does. And he'll learn too. Like that's the thing. Like he'll get upset, but he'll learn too.
Yep.
I just want us to roll up to like the next like Heat Wave or Evo or something as Wisconsin and just
Combo breaker.
if like honestly
Yes.
like if we can
Yeah.
the combo breaker goes like
So-
in region. I want us to like go out of region.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's in region, but it's gonna be big.
Yeah, I
like
know.
it's official RCS. Like people are gonna be flying to Combo Breaker,
Yeah,
so,
so
it's
that's-
like we got to defend the home turf.
That's
True,
something
true,
that I was going to
true.
talk about. So this next month of May, for starters, Triple Dunk will be back. We are going to be on the 18th, which is the week before Combo Breaker.
Awesome.
So week before Combo Breaker, Triple Dunk will be back once again. And Combo Breaker, I'm going to that. I know you're going to that.
Yes.
I want to make top 8. That's like my high goal. I want
Yeah.
to make top 8.
Yeah. It's
Because I want to prove myself. I want to prove myself. I want to prove us.
no, yeah.
Like-
like when I play you, I can tell. It's like you do stuff that no other Maple does. Like especially like the way you use tether off stage, like get behind people, not go for like the nair, but like get behind them with like a back air and those extensions. Literally, I fought Elkies, I fought Plup, but that was like early on. But like I've never seen any other Maple do those kinds of extensions, and
Especially
it's
mixing
so
them.
good. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah. I try. I try real hard. I've been putting in the work, but next time.
Yeah.
Third
Yeah.
this time.
I mean, you got me last time.
I did get you last time. That's true. I gotta get a monthly in. I still have not won a single monthly yet because I lost cross up. I got 3rd at cross up to Anakin and to Sego. I've lost last triple dunk to you.
Yep.
And now this triple dunk, I lost to you again. So I gotta get one in. I gotta get one
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, I'm
time.
exhausted, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna. We gotta head back.
Yeah, y'all got a long drive home.
Thank you for hosting this as always, Juno.
Absolutely, and I appreciate everyone coming out once again. Here's to the next one. We're just gonna keep it going, man.
Yeah.
We're just gonna keep it going.
We're gonna keep showing up.
I'm
And-
so proud of the scene.
and other Wisconsinites, come down.
Come
Yeah.
here.
Please.
It's stacked.
Like
It's
It is
stacked.
good,
It's
and
stacked.
everyone here is nice.
Yep.
we are. Bye, Tammy.
Bye, Tammy. GG's.
Yep. Tammy's
Wait, did
heading
I?
out,
Did I? I
and-
did play her. All right, her controller stopped working halfway through.
Also, I understand why there's probably a little lower attendance because it is the very end of the semester.
I was
Yeah.
about to say,
So-
like people got exams.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Luca
Yeah.
should not be here.
Start hosting them earlier, by the way.
Yeah.
We get home at like midnight.
That is the plan. That is the plan. We're gonna talk about that.
I mean,
but that is the
it's
plan.
difficult to do it for, on Thursday.
Yeah, but for the
especially-
monthlies.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, all right. That's it from us. And we're gonna head out. Y'all have a good night. Thank
Have
you
a good
so
night.
much.